Alright, people, good morning. Actually, good afternoon. Actually, accidentally doing an entire summer of pandemic apparently because I have felt the need to do Destroy All Humans today. I figured why not, right? If we went back and got into Xbox emulation just for the sake of Mercenaries, and then back into PS3 emulation for Mercenaries 2 and the Saboteur. Well, no, Saboteur was by, well, that was on Steam, but that's basically EA Origin emulation, huh? Then why not go to Destroy All Humans?
Let's go sunning.
Let's
It's
go.
so good for you. Let's go sunning. Neath the sky.
Ladies and gentlemen, we interrupt this program to bring you breaking news from the observatory at Rockwell.
In over 20 years of broadcasting, I'm at a loss for words. I can only describe what I'm seeing as not from this Earth. Something is emerging out of the spacecraft. It's raising its hand. Perhaps a sign of peace.
Totally a sign of
We
peace.
are under attack.
Destroy All Humans I played when I had finally left home. Got some disposable income of my own. So of course bought myself a PlayStation. Oh my goodness, is this new pandemic game? Love Mercenaries, gotta try this out. It was pretty fun, but never got into the second one. By that time, I had other things going on. Got a little bit too busy to catch up on
Ladies and
it.
gentlemen, due to technical
And
difficulties,
then Mercs
we
2
are
jumped out
unable
at
to
us,
continue
so
the
sorry,
broadcast from the
Destroy
Rockwell
Humans 2. Maybe we'll get to you eventually.
Pathetic humans.
One giant step on mankind. Now, I do have a tiny little load here from testing the game out, making sure it works fine, and surprise, surprise, it does. So we'll erase right on over that. Cryptosporidium 138. We'll get back to eventually. We gotta be Cryptosporidium 137 for a while.
Hello, friends. Have you ever gazed up into the night sky and wondered at the possibility of life on other planets?
Adjusting some windows.
Marvelous beings might exist out there, hands extended in friendship, awaiting the moment when
There we go.
humans take our first
It feels a bit
tentative
silent though,
steps
doesn't
into
it?
space. What tales will be told of that glorious day when we are first contacted by our brothers from beyond the stars?
Destroy all humans.
5. All systems go, General. 4.
Come on, baby, show us what you got.
Also nice to be back in color again.
2.
What in the blue blazes is that?
1.
No, wait! Stop the countdown!
Nuclear level explosion on that rocket apparently. Maybe it's for the best, they never got it out. Okay, it's not too loud if I turn the stream on and listen to that. Or not too silent, I mean.
I should never have sent you.
What's shaking, Pox? You look a little, what's the word? Constipated.
Let's just say I hope you turn out to be less of an evolutionary dead end than your predecessor.
You lost me.
Shall I tell you a secret? Few of our people know this, but the DNA patterns in our cloning banks are becoming more and more degraded with each new clone.
That's bad, right?
Only if we want to retain our immortality through cloning. Of course it's bad! I sent Crypto-136 in search of a planet we visited many eons ago. A planet seeded with pure Furon DNA. But I lost contact.
Let me get this straight. You sent me, him, Crypto-136, to a hostile planet, and he's disappeared. Maybe captured, maybe even being tortured as we speak.
Well, I wouldn't jump to any conclusion.
I bet you wouldn't. Let me tell you something, Pox. You're a smart cookie. But there's a time for thought, and there's a time for action. And this is one of those times.
Which?
The second one.
Perhaps you're right, 137.
Of course I'm right. You kidding me? A cryptosporidium
Hey,
captured by a
human.
bunch of monkeys? We gotta go in. We gotta crack some craniums. We gotta rescue me. Him. He's gotta rescue me. I mean, I gotta... Brains, man. When do I get to blow things up?
Patience, Crypto, patience.
If that
Take
isn't
your
the
point.
pandemic call sign.
Prepare the mothership.
That's what I'm talking about. So, what's the name of this crummy planet?
Our destination. The planet Earth.
Such a robust library they built within a few short years. They had what? Mercenaries, which was like pseudo war sim, kind of realistic blow stuff up. They had Star Wars Battlefront for the runaround shooty, Saboteur, and this in between. So it has lots of the DNA of Pandemic, but so much charm oozing out of it. Hey, Wither! We come in peace, set phasers to kill. Phasers to kill we'll have. I don't know about coming in peace, though. Like, action-wise, especially, the Pandemic DNA is there. But the voice acting, the story, the jokes, it's definitely a more askew direction. Roman peace. Man, Wither, that's just European peace.
Didn't anyone tell you? The name of the game is Destroy All Humans, not Screw Around on the Mothership.
Going off to exotic new lands. And bringing peace by sword point, to put it generously. And I forgot about that if you linger around, you get the little voice things every so often. Archive. B movie theater. Most everything's locked until you unlock stuff. That's naturally how it works. Excuse me. But they actually have, like, the entirety of Plan 9 from Outer Space, I think, in this. And hello, Chillin' Chum. Hello to you, too. What is that game where you fly a saucer and try to abduct sheep? And your ship is called the Mother Flocker. I don't know, but I think I saw Schubert play a game a couple of weeks back on his Retro Achievements Wheel request thing, where you're some guy who crashes down from space, and you play as his little robot companion that takes over dead animal bodies or something. Is that it? Chillin' Chum, saw someone play one of these once, never experienced yourself, go for it, Chillin' Chum. Emulation is easier than ever these days. And they have the remasters on Steam, I'm pretty sure. Plan 9 is layers upon layers of awful weather. It definitely draws from the B movies. And so, awful sci-fi is also a heavy part of Destroy All Humans' DNA. Sounds horrid as a dry description. Which one, Human? The one about the body-snatching robot thing? Or Game is called Flock, apparently. Let me look this up then, Wither. Flock. Game. I'm seeing a very Tumblr uwu style Steam game. I'm guessing this isn't it. It's not cutesy art style, ride a giant bird, collect other simplistic birds, right? I'm somehow guessing it isn't that. Flock with an exclamation mark. Not helping. Flock sheep game. Ah well, I'll sort this out eventually. Cause now isn't flock time. Now is... Oh, there we go. Player controls a UFO, the Flocker, tasked with herding farm animals, sheep, cows, chickens, and pigs back to the mothership, the Mother Flocker. Was that one of the ones that Schubert was playing? It might have been. ...2009... No, maybe not then. Block 2009 gameplay. Nah, that's a different one entirely then. What are the odds? Multiple UFO games about playing as livestock harassing aliens. Tutorial stuff. Invasion reports, just my statistics. One crypto clone created. Options, give me options. Audio. Audio is already as max as it can go, so if it's not loud enough, then oh well. Subtitles on, of course. Widescreen. Progressive scan mode. Television may not support this mode. Eh. I could adjust the screen. Widescreen on, widescreen off. Would it make a difference? It's kind of in 14.3 by default for the simulator, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think that's going to make a difference. Save game. 0% complete. ...43 games right now, Chill and Chum, you have access to with Archipelago implementation. Is that going to be your summer, Chill and Chum? Summer of 43 games. Don't know if it's good, you know it exists, you like the notion of Mother Flocker. As far as pun name goes, it's a pretty... it's up there. And you've learned more stuff for Book of Hours with her. Pondering if you should finish your game or keep going. What's the disadvantage to finishing the game? Because I would think that if you have a goal you could work towards in your current game,
Welcome to my little laboratory.
might as well go for it.
I may not have known this, but I flatter myself to be something of an inventor. In my spare time, I've been developing some truly impressive weapon and ability upgrades. I'd be happy to share them with you. If you've got something for me in trade, say some of that delicious DNA you've collected.
We haven't even gone down to Earth yet, Pox. We have no delicious DNA to give you. Summer of 11 games, one rando. Chill and Chum. If you're gonna do 11 games, why not complete an extra 30 more? Kinda have to start over for another ending. Ah, I see how it is then.
Alien upgrades it is. Step inside my shop.
0 DNA, so researching. Can't do anything.
Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us. Saucer upgrade it is. And crypto, try not to wreck this one, would you?
Alright, very clearly there's nothing I can do prior to playing the game. So let's just play the game! Mission selection by way of a map of the globe, and by the globe I mean the continental United States. Learn more now that you have a lot of oomph, or do another run soonish. Oh, that does sound like a complex choice, whether, while you have the resources, does give you lots of leeway. But isn't it more fun to learn through a second campaign? Invade! $11 in a month, already insane. Go beyond insanity, Chillin' Chum. You are one who mastered Eggs Inc. You can master 43 games in 1 month. How to have meetings with a bunch of dudes and gain some very rare resources. Ooh. This is almost selling me on it, Wither. Our official invasion of the Earth begins.
Cryptosporidium 137, come in, Cryptosporidium.
Crypto here. How's the view from the safety of the mothership?
Very funny. Let's just say I'm glad I'm up here and you're down there. Loathsome little planet. Now, Crypto, to ensure this invasion runs smoothly, it is imperative we identify the dominant life forms on this world.
Automobiles.
Those lactating bovoids are likely candidates.
Surely you don't mean those foul-smelling gas bags beyond
Hey,
the
Lexicon.
Yes, I'm afraid
You
I
just
do.
looked up
But they're
Cryptosporidium on
covered in
CDC.
nipples.
Now, Cryptosporidium.
Orthopox is also a good one, I'm pretty
May
sure.
lock and aim by physically manipulating the right analog stick.
I could look
You can
around
move
the
around
analog
the area
stick.
using the left analog stick.
Ow, hit my head. I could even jump on top of my spaceship. Can Metroid do that? I don't think so. Cats. Might as well be Wither. We've only got 2 in this apartment, and they might as well be the bosses here.
The data will appear on that area map or as virtual indicators floating above noteworthy creatures and objects in your vicinity.
I get fall damage. Chickens! They got chickens. Scan the chicken. Oh, that's words of wisdom to live by. Alright, play the game, Guinea. Leave the innocent chickens alone, I gotta make first contact. Cortex scan. Target a cow, press and hold the left 1 button. Scan ability has appeared on the X. Read the cow's mind.
We can peer into the minds of lower life forms via the Cortex scan. Rip the preliterate thoughts from their pathetic little brains.
Cats are evil, you think we should probably destroy them before they destroy all small life forms. Now they are a threat to small life forms, it is true. That is why our cats are indoor cats strictly. Half for their safety, since we do have cars, owls, hawks, quail around here, so it's very dangerous outside for cats. But also for every other creature's safety too. When Onyx was a littler cat, that would take him outside on the leash, and he would see a little small bird, and he would take the hunter crouch, and start to approach the bird all stealthy-like. And I would very loudly and deliberately stomp after him with my big clumsy human feet, and the bird would fly away, and Onyx would turn and give me the most disappointed look. Chillum, if you have over 1 quintillion soul eggs, that might not be a sextillion, but that is still an impossible amount of eggs. Not even I can manage that many.
Moo? Primitive, yet profound. Scan another one.
Since we're officially in the Cortex scan tutorial, does it count for chickens? Does he have anything to say for chickens? They got nothing to say for chickens, which means that they take chickens as granted.
They eat with their mouths.
Ugh.
I think I'm going to be violently ill. Attention, Earth creature. This planet is now part of the Furon Empire. Your benevolent masters welcome you. At this time, we wish to abduct you for the purpose of scientific research. The procedure will be protracted and invasive. Do
One could
you
hope.
have any objections? Earth creature, I am addressing you. Respond or be vaporized. I don't care how many stomachs you have. I don't have time for this.
Psychokinesis. Target a cow. PK ability is a triangle button. Lift the cow in the air, use a right analog stick to move it around. People get snippy when you tell them you don't like cats. You find them manipulative, annoying, stupid, mean, and they make eye and nose itch. Oh, Weather, are you allergic to cats? Now that is unfortunate.
We Furons have evolved the astounding power of psychokinesis. Target an object or creature, then hold the L1 button. Keep holding, then tap the triangle button to lift the target into the sky.
Finished, Daggett? Now, cats are pretty fun because they all have all sorts of different personalities, just like we do. I don't find them manipulative so much. But they are communicative and they are needy. Though Toasty isn't so much into the game of manipulation. Toasty just likes to cry and steal. I don't mind so much that he has so much intelligence that he keeps getting himself into trouble trying to find food he shouldn't have. I could understand that. He's a smart kitty. He has a goal in mind. He sets out to achieve it. I could respect that.
To finish off the belligerent bovines. Slam them into the ground.
Alright, Daggett. I'll get right on it. But he has no need to just straight up try to steal food out of my mouth. He gets enough meals in the day. Smush. I could catch it in the air before it lands. In, out. Okay, Cal, you like roller coasters? Whoa, whoa, whoa! It hit its head on the fence. Oh, I can't play with that one anymore. Mental abilities drains concentration. Top left of the screen. Recharges over time when not using mental abilities. Oh! The tutorial made me force the cow out.
Use PK to finish
Yeah,
off
I
the
know,
belligerent
I know.
Slam them into the ground.
This is the one that pooped in my face, right? Go take a bath. You can play with them more. Dead cows are toyable. That is true. Nothing's stopping me from picking one up again. Even in its dead state. Let's see. I can't squeeze it into the pickup truck, so no Gary Larson scenario here. If I pile them all up in the back of the pickup truck, stage them. Or, if I make cow circles in the crops. Goodbye, cow. Oh, not on the dock. Trick shot.
Martha, you didn't tell me we was having barbecue for dinner. Wait a minute, that ain't steak. That's holy mother... Martha, give me the shotgun.
Zap-O-Matic. Right one button, fire the Zap-O-Matic. Drains batteries.
Attention, you do in fact have weapons. Just hold the R1 button. Try it now. Give that puny farmer a taste of the old Zap-O-Matic.
What's he got his mind?
You're the prey.
He ain't got no best clothes. Gotcha now, Cletus. Brain extraction. Left one. Extractability on the circle button. Ooh, just pops right out of his head. Get back here, brain. Grain.
Harold, come on back. You gotta see this. They got a talking horse on the TV. I ain't never seen.
Oh man, the wonders of modern technology?
Lil Green Spaceman!
I am not green.
Forgive her, Crypto. She's an Earthling. They only have one word for blue and green. Little Green Spice Girls. For some reason, Alien Spice wasn't very popular and had to leave the lineup. Protected by a shield. Shield's energy bar show at the top right. Evade combat for a short period of time to get the shield time to recharge. If the shield is depleted, Crypto becomes vulnerable to death.
Arthur, give me the shotgun. I gotta kill my varmint. It was used.
Poke poke. Wait a minute, PK him. Who dared? From behind. Cheater. Wait, I didn't harvest her brains yet. Not now, cops. I got juicy brains to pick up. Psycho Spice, a serial murdering one.
Evening, Ms. Turnipseed. We got a call from Farmer Dixon over the other side of the state road. Said he heard some pretty strange noises coming from over this way.
What is that? A new silo?
Crypto! That human law enforcement officer is attempting an unauthorized entry of your spacecraft. If those pea-brains were to get their hands on your quantum deconstructor, they could rip a hole in the space-time continuum.
Or hear me out, Orthopox.
The Furonity. Vaporize them, Crypto!
Oh, the other bodies are gone. I can't harvest their brains unless they're delicious DNA. Let's say we let them in. And then... do some alien probage once they're safely aboard.
Crypto, my radar shows more humans approaching. Hurry to the saucer!
Pop. Let me get my goods first.
What's all this commando talk? I don't know about all that. My bloomers are lovely and comfortable.
Ah, the humor in this game. Oh, so much DNA. Can I pick up the car? I can't pick. Oh, I can't pick up the car. It's too heavy for my feeble mind. To the UFO we say, huh? Enter the saucer! Would it be a pandemic game without aerial vehicular combat? Forget the saboteur, forget the question. That's a more grounded game that's allowed to be out of the air.
Use your left analog stick to propel the saucer forwards and backwards, and to strafe left and right. To turn the saucer, use the right analog stick.
Press and hold the R1 button to fire the Death Ray. More cooldowns. Would it be a mid-00's pandemic game without building destruction? Now that's some good pandemic falling building. Sadly, she could less DNA. Family tree probably doesn't... But that's good though with her. That means that the Furon DNA does not overly dilute with all the human DNA. I can even destroy their vehicles. No scarecrow for the... Ooh. Got a nice big barn there. Who's screaming? There's more humans. Little fire in the windows. That is somebody down there. That is a somebody. How do I park? I haven't been tutorialized on how to park yet. Abduction beam? Abduction beam, where'd you go? I know I saw people. Exclamation mark on the mini-map. Oh, come on. It's abduction beam, not just drag him around beam. Woo! And there he goes. Death ray then. No silo for you. Crusader King style.
Move out, man! Move!
Man.
I don't know, but I've been told Joe McCarthy's good at
Oh, great! The human military-industrial complex. We can't allow them to alert their leaders to our presence.
Oh, they got a tank too.
Exterminate them! Now!
Open fire!
It's taken them 13 years across 2 games. Ooh. But they're finally doing what 2 games worth of mods have actually done for the longest time. And finally expanded the map to the West Pacific. Saucer takes damage, hull integrity is reduced. Only way to repair the hull is to find a repair pod. Pox drops them in when you destroy certain buildings. Okay, don't get destroyed.
There are more to the north in the bushes.
I could land Saucer here. Okay, so I can only land on known landing spots, alright. I probably don't want to land when everyone's shooting at me though. Oh, there's more tank!
The humans are making a final push. Wipe them out once and for all.
There's another human I was going to spare to take their brain. After I get rid of these. Could I use the Abducto beam on the tank? I can, in fact, use the Abducto beam on the tank. What's the worst death for a tanker crew? To burn alive? Or to drown? It's dead. Either way, it's dead. You say drowning, Lex? I'm sure it must be horrific either way. To be locked into a tank, little cramped steel box and either burn alive or drown to death. Lucky for these humans, they got to experience both.
Did you see what I saw?
You bet your sweet ass I did. What did you see?
Little green man in a flying saucer wiping out the best infantry unit in the U.S. Army.
That was our best?
Me too. Green, not gray?
Don't be a stiff. You know what it means?
Absolutely. What?
It means the papers got it right for once. Get on the horn to Silhouette. We've got the worst case scenario.
The eggheads were actually onto something? I don't believe it.
Believe it. Roswell was only the beginning. The invasion is on.
Mission complete. You remember when this lovely young lass came to you with a marriage proposal? Say yes, say no. The final reply, aren't you my daughter? Whether that must have been before Crusader Kings really leaned into the incest memes. Cattle mutilation, pandemic. Pandemic? Farmer disappears amidst cow abuse allegations. The funny thing is that nowadays, if you look at like the Europa Universalis 5's dev diaries and whatnot. They're like, we want to avoid the memes. We don't want to be the incest simulator game. My dudes, you made it the incest simulator games. You guys leaned into it. You gave your players the tools. They made a few little memes in the 2010s. And then you gave them more tools, specifically for the incest. You got nobody to blame for yourself, but yourself. Land the saucer to harvest DNA. About darn time. Gather more DNA by extracting brain stems, completing side missions, and collecting Furon probes. Notified when you have enough DNA to unlock the next mission. So that's the tempo of the game, is it? Do a few missions, do some free roam stuff, then the next one unlocks? The players sure are tools. Unfortunately, Wither, you are very right on that. As much as I love historical grand strategy games, if I'm in the wild and I see somebody else really love, like Europa Universalis or Hearts of Iron or Crusader Kings, my immediate instinct isn't a fellow fan, it's Deus Volt Fascist? You know, I kind of got to give them the side eye to see what they love about the historical grand strategy. 210 DNA for the next mission. Who would have guessed that an entire genre of video game about getting to pull a colonization a few centuries early, about rewriting history, doesn't always attract the best types? Hitman kind of had me worried about that for a while too. They must have cleaned up the subreddit in the intervening years, but it used to be that I would go to the Hitman subreddit, and every once in a while I would see like, haha, look at this guys, I assassinated certain popular politician here. It's like, these are my people? These are the people I'm rubbing elbows with? You like your fascism powerwolf style, better as fictional, vampire, werewolf, Catholic priests? Now that is a stew. But yeah, the bad guys are always nicer when they're more fictional than close to home. Unless it's Saboteur, and then you get to blow up Nazis on a daily basis, and that's just cathartic. R2 to cycle to anal probe unlocked. R1 to fire the anal probe. Gives the target a mild probe to grab their buttocks and run for the hills. Press and hold R1 button to charge the anal probe. Pure shock of the super probe will cause the target's head to explode. A juicy, DNA-rich fresh brainstem. I don't think I know Powerwolf. It sounds kind of familiar, like it's a name that's scratching at the back of my head, but I don't think I have, like, first-hand experience with it. Powerwolf. Actually, I was thinking of something different with the name of Powerwolf. For some reason, my mind was going to, like, PC 98 Shmups or something. But I think you have, in fact, linked me some Powerwolf before, Wither. I think you have had me listen songs, Demons or a Girl's Breast. Yeah. You have brought them up before, had me listen to a few of their things. Sanctified with Dynamite, that does sound familiar. A cosplay band, really? You're telling me that isn't their daily dress? Members are Catholic priests, vampire, werewolves, and essentially. 210 more, and we got lights coming from the sky here. Where's people? I want to try my anal probe on people. Does it work on chickens? It doesn't work on chickens. Who's screaming? You're screaming? Oh, juicy brain. 10 DNA. Oh. I could just zap them to death or PK them up in the sky. No, I killed the chicken! That was hardly a tumble. I've seen chickens take worse than that. I can't even extract its brainstem. I can't use the woo 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 red power on it.
Well, make sure it ain't on my feet. You want a piece of that? Out of brain juice.
Out of brain juice? Fine, just zap them then. Get back here, brain! Oh, he dodged! Don't dodge the anal probe. I think the fence is actually blocking the probe for him. Also, blocking a shotgun blast, so I can't Oh, wait, never mind. I thought he managed to duck it. 25 DNA! I should anal probe people more often. Chickens don't have... Nah. We've kept chickens, and my family's keeping chickens again. I know for a fact they got little brains in them. In fact, if anything, since brain size doesn't matter, it's all about the surface area, right? Neanderthals had bigger brains than humans, but our smaller brains had more surface area, so we're technically smarter. Which means, by that logic, chickens are potentially far more intelligent than us. Make an out-of-context clip. I can't complain. I am a big fan of out-of-context clips. Rural race. Test your observational skills, Crypto. Race to the locations I tell you as quickly as you can. Alright. 175 DNA, that is so much. I only need 210. Chicken coop. Base. Farmhouse. Whoa. Didn't tell me there were still people here. Oh, there's a clock in the corner. Jetty. Could we have done this race before I destroyed the usable surface? Grain silo. With a bunch of people guarding it. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Alright, warning shot's okay. I thought they called me Mormon for a second, not varmint. Leaving plenty of witnesses with this race. Blue Moon Cinema billboard. Ah! Stuck! With only a minute to go! Probe. 1 of 25. 1 of 25! Finish line, finish line, finish line. Mission complete. Very cinematic mission complete scene. You saw a clip of an African politician apparently rallying against corruption. People are only saying they are against it. What he said was corruption's only a problem if I'm not part of it. But if taking part of it, then defend it. At this point, that's just American values too, right? It seems that's simply become the modern political baseline. Select next mission by upgrades. View. Excuse me. Oh, this alcohol-free sangria is giving me the burps. In the Theron mothership. Start button, then return. Could return to the mothership with just a button press. Sounds like an easy get-out-of-trouble-free button. Oh, I missed! That was just... too many dudes. They killed themselves! Oh, they don't have friendly fire off! There's a bit of an auto-target there, it looked like. Also, looks like I'm about to die. So much DNA, though. 535 DNA. The one trouble I'm having with this so far, though, is that the emulator is kind of tiny. At least 18 months away from having any relevant American politicians say, "Oh, Wither. I wish that was the case, Wither. So many things that should have been the you don't say this out loud thing have been the say this out loud thing now. It's been very blatant. All the stuff that used to be behind closed doors is now just all out in the open. All out in the open, and resizing the window did in fact make it so much bigger on the stream too. What I was going to say is that this is a very tiny window, the simulator. So I kinda want to resize it real quick. Cool. Resize. Then very quickly click away by accident. Copy transform, studio mode. Click over here. Paste transform, alright. I was having to squint to see what I was doing. Like I'm back on really tiny CRTs. When with the wonder of modern technology, I could just resize the window. Now that's the giant Cryptosporidium 136 and upwards that I'm familiar with from sitting way too close to the TV. Probably why I wear as thick glasses as I do. Oh, I see. I gotta make it go all the way up. See, the details I was missing out on by playing on a tiny screen. 25 whole DNA. There's other missions too. Turnip Seed Terror. Never forget our primary mission, Crypto. Collect DNA from human brainstems, have a quota to meet. 4 brainstems in 6 whole minutes? In 2 whole minutes, I mean, I can count. Yeah. 4 brainstems in 2 minutes.
What are you doing?
And there's a whole bunch of people right here. Get back here, ladies! Need your brain stems too. I think frying it with the Zappo Zappo might degrade the quality of the DNA. I missed! You got so lucky!
Please, just...
Nah, still 10 DNA. And where's the last one? Right out into the woods.
Well
Complete.
done, Crypto. Those brainstems should be more than sufficient for my research and testing purposes. Ah, science.
When you're ready, return, yada yada yada. But there's what? There's 2 more. There's 2 more glowing beams of light. There are 22 more. Hey. Thought I just killed you guys. They sure breed fast here. Got her.
Please, just...
Their heads inflate and pop. Miles of DNA and a drop of blood. Have you seen Orthopox's head? It's huge. They must value the flavor of the brainstem in particular. Start Armageddon! Had enough of this accursed town! Destroy all buildings! 200 DNA to destroy all buildings. Alright. What's the button? Enter saucer. I was just too premature then. Destroy all hippies. No, that's a later mission. Okay, so what are my targets? Is this one? Clearly not. They brought the chicken coop back to life just for me to destroy. That's why I was looking around for like, the vegetable stands. It's maybe since I'd already destroyed this, or so I thought. Must be whatever buildings remain. These things sure go down fast. If I don't waffle around too much, it's basically an entire death ray for one building. Whoa, hello. They got some Sam's here too. Is that the Sam's Hills that...
You don't have authorization to leave. You have returned to the invasion site.
A very arbitrary border there, Orthopox.
Crypto, you don't have you have returned. Crypto,
I just want to get to the other side of the building, that's all. That's all, Pox. Damn.
Crypto, you don't have you have returned to the invasion site.
Little small town America with all these Sams, apparently. So, okay, alright, that's just flat cannons and missiles I gotta worry about. Almost getting me stressed here with those.
You have returned to the invasion site. Crypto, you have returned to the invasion site.
I'm gonna be hearing that a lot, aren't I? There's another landing zone there. Okay, 20 seconds.
Good work, Crypto.
Almost had me worried with that one. That was more Sams than I was expecting for Little Hickville. Citizens' right. I don't know if citizens' rights to bear arms include surface-to-air missiles. Apparently it does. What do I know? Hold integrity is really low. Do I bother looking for that final little side quest? 1, 2. Last one's all the way down there, but it should be pretty safe. I'll give it a look. If it doesn't require the use of the saucer, I should be alright. Maybe those missile launchers and flak cannons were grandfathered in. Like if they owned it before any particular law went into place or allowed to keep it. Smacked each other. But who wins in the end? Mr. Delicious 25 DNA Brain. It's out of batteries. 1,110 DNA already. And there's still like 22 probes around here that I haven't found yet, too. Okay, final, I'm assuming, start mission here. Farmland Fiasco. Destroy the food-producing humans. That'll cause starvation and panic. Destroy 6 farmers in 90 seconds. Okay. Destroy all farmers! They got in their car. That's pretty cute. Come on out. Come on out. Four humans down. 21 probes to go. I recall some of those probes took a bit of ingenuity to find. A lot of map combing. Oops.
Crypto!
Just mashed on through, but done. And as far as I know, that's all the subquests around. I got plenty of brains. 1400 DNA, back to the mothership.
Martha, come quick! There's a giant hell.
I don't remember the people spawning so quickly, or respawning so quickly, but it has been 20 years now since I've last played. I didn't think I'd get to say that about PlayStation 2 era video games. Reminds of the Russian diplomat, who's on record as claiming that Russians are special. We have an extra chromosome. Is that real? Because I think I read something about that on Reddit, but that's gotta be an urban legend, right? New mission.
Now then, I know what you're thinking. What can I, a lowly novice, do to help bring about the destruction of Earth and the inevitable reign of the Furon Empire? Well, I'll tell you. It was in the earliest days of the Empire we realized our species was doomed. Eons of waging war.
Nope, it's not an urban legend.
Unregulated atomic weaponry had mutated our genes. We could not propagate due to our complete and utter lack of genitalia. Fortunately, a Furon ship happened upon Earth on its way back from destroying the Martians. Human society was young and nubile. Sailors on a foreign planet, letting off steam, one thing led to another. Long story short, every human being alive today has buried deep in his genetic code
Even you, chat.
of Furon DNA. Over the eons, we've learned to clone ourselves, but with each iteration, the information degrades, and the results are increasingly unpredictable. The Furon genes in humanity's DNA are ancient, uncorrupted. They represent the future of the Furon race. If only we can get at them.
Now that sounds like potential for the plot of a future game. If the Furon cloning program has made future clones unpredictable from the DNA degradation, after this game and onwards, you get your little Willy back since you do get enough Furon DNA, right? That's the whole point of the game. And so naturally you beat the game. You succeed at that. But what if as a future bad guy you had the rest of the Furons come in, and because they don't have our delicious store of pure Furon DNA harvested from so many human brainstems, then instead of the little gray aliens that we know and love and Destroy All Humans 1 and 2, since those are the only Destroy All Humans games as far as I know, that the future Furon invading force, possibly out after our genitalia-inducing pure DNA horde.
Take a step outside the mothership. There's a whole planet full of feeble humans just waiting to be stomped on.
Fine, Pox, have it your way. Horrendous beasts. Various new enemy types. Pox's lab, what can we unlock?
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities? Weapons and abilities. Wise choice. It might stop you getting killed by
Specification unavailable. Unavailable, so even with enough DNA, I still have to wait. Psychokinesis, researching, Zapomatic. Death Ray unavailable. Come on. Come on. Fine, no upgrade for me then.
Roswell, Rockwell, that's the last time I take direction from a cryptosporidium.
Earth women are delicious. Terrorize the humans, steal their brain stems. Earth women are delicious. You know, that makes you wonder whether, given that we have the likes of Musk and his contemporaries.
Crypto! I see a horde of humans up ahead, congregating at some sort of holy ground. Here's the plan. I want you to enter the fair, find a malleable human and lead it back to your ship for questioning.
We get to do human abduction! Their types, like, legitimately trying to claim that they want more C-sections because C-sections give you a bigger brain, and if you have a bigger brain from C-sections, then you're gonna be a smarter Homo superior or whatever. It's almost getting to that point where it's like, haha, I'm so much better, I got an extra chromosome. We have very powerful people who want to be eugenicists, but don't have a very good grasp of science in the first place. Humans become aware of the chaos crypto's causing. Icons will appear. Yeah, that makes them easier to find and hunt. As more humans become aware, the alert level will be raised. Ever-increasing waves of authorities will hunt down crypto. Current alert level at the top. Drops over time. Why do I feel like I should be playing some Killer Clowns from Outer Space music for this one? Holoblob! I was just gonna anal probe him. Target a human with the crosshairs, press the O button. Hunt down crypto as the president. Yeah, see, the corruption's out of the open. He doesn't just have his own crypto these days, as does his wife. But that whole little special dinner that he was having with his little crypto donors. And security was lax. They didn't even get to see the guy. And they had, like, the shittiest $5 meals. So the people who think they're doing the screwing, are they themselves getting screwed too? Project the holoblob illusion. Most humans will no longer see you as an alien. Alert level will quickly drop. Drains concentration. Cortex scan humans for more concentration. You see, this is how they encourage you to keep on mind probing people. You mind probe people, they have funny lines. How do we make you keep on hearing the funny lines? By making it replenish your holoblob illusion.
Someone there? Could have sworn I heard something.
Oh shucks, just Country Bob, what can I do for you?
Every time I go in that barn, all I can think about is Jane Russell in the hay. Va-voom!
I think I'm too young for that
Uncle
reference.
Stanley sure didn't seem like himself this morning. Maybe I should give Miles a call.
There's an extract button. Could I extract them while they're still alive?
What I need is Cary Grant and Gary Cooper. Now that's what I call...
Could use cortex scan ability to gain concentration. Yeah, figure that out. Suck out their thoughts and concentration of the human's brain.
Town and country.
Crypto! That human is aware of your presence.
Not for long, he's not.
The more people become aware of you, the more chance that those human police
I can't pick up the brains.
investigate you and take you down.
I can't pick up the brains when holoblobbing. That's unfair. I could just bend down and scoop them into my hand, right? And here I thought I was being clever.
Ooh, there it is again. That not so fresh feeling.
I can't even pick up the probes. Probe get.
Huh? I am a nervous wreck. I have got to get some action. Every time I go in that barn, all I can think about is Jane Russell in the hay. Va-voom.
The boys and the girls have the same line.
Man, am I crooked. I just roughed up a little old lady for jaywalking. Aye, sometimes I kill myself.
What we need is the dumbest, weakest-willed, most malleable human we can find. Admittedly, the competition will be fierce. You just have to scan them all.
Well, I'm trying to scan the cops. They can't,
Bring
right?
it on, bad guys. I'm going all Joe Friday. I have a dragnet out for evildoers.
You after something?
Hold on to your hats, boys. I'm going commando.
Oh, I can't even get on the carousel. Another probe. But there's cops around. Did I drop my disguise just for this one probe? Yes.
It's like we traveled to a future where TV was in color, and they made a program about our happy days in Santa Modesta.
You got an interesting thing over your head.
I want to marry Miss Rockwell, but instead I gotta sit here hour after hour, day after day, watching this dying wheel go up and down, round and round, over and over again until somebody dies. Hell of a metaphor.
This human seems to be onto something. Will wonders never cease? Keep scanning the humans.
Jane Russell's a pretty
Reminds
lady
me
for
of that
sure.
time I accidentally
By your
took
race
that debutante
standards,
home from
I'll
the
take your
club
word
instead
for
of
it.
my wife. Boy, was that embarrassing.
Oh, they got shooty game with ducklings and tabletop gaming figurines. My concentration dropping faster than expected.
That cow's starting to look a little too good.
What's an Elvis? Must be a new model car. I gotta upgrade to one of those. The 1954 Elvis convertible.
Yeah.
You want something?
Great business is booming. Hope is on the way. Yada, yada, yada. Let's barrel through this puppy so I can get down to the real business of governing. Making time with the delicious Miss Rockwell.
The way he's chopping his arm as he runs.
Like proteins from the primordial ooze, a pattern is emerging. Scan some more human minds, Crypto.
Bill of Rights. Who the hell needs a Bill of Rights? I'm Bill, and I'm right.
Ah, a Republican cop.
Well, it was either busting crooks or go back and get my doctorate in quantum physics.
Hold on to your hats, boys. I'm going commando. Feeling wild today. Maybe I'll
Let's
try
see,
riding
the
that
mission
thing
mark, is it
bareback.
inside the tent? Where's some humans? Where's my humans? Concentration's getting too low.
What exactly did Dr. Kinsey mean by deviant? I bet he was talking about Billy Bob.
All right, Crypto. I've analyzed all the thoughts you've collected, and I think I've isolated the perfect subject for you to...
Probe and vaporize?
No.
Oh.
Abduct and bring back to the mothership.
My way's more fun.
Abduct, not vaporize.
What if I do,
Okay,
though?
But humanity ain't gonna annihilate itself, all I'm saying.
Can I finish?
Can I stop you?
As I was saying, the newly crowned Miss Rockwell looks like a prime candidate for testing. She's envied and desired by other humans. She's highly persuadable. Best of all, she apparently has a brain the size of a peanut. Hypnotize her and send her back to your ship for collection.
Sometimes the writing makes me think that this is what you would get if you combined a pandemic game with... what was it? Double Fine? Hypno Blast. Target a human, press and hold the left 1 button. Hypno ability appears in square. Alright. Commands implanted in the mind of the target. Keep an eye out for humans with special hypno commands.
Man, oh man, she may be the dumbest Miss Rockwell ever. And check out them cantaloupes. God, I love America.
Distraction, sleep, distraction, distract.
I gotta find me a policeman, then a construction worker, and then maybe an Indian. I'd make me a barbershop quartet like no other.
Okay, so distraction can make him draw other people toward him.
Never carry a knife to a gunfight? No, that's not it. What was it again?
So that's what they mean by
You haven't seen Plan 9 from Outer Space, but you have heard of the lexicon? I'm pretty sure. I think it's one of the unlockable movies in this game. This game actually has a couple of B movies stored within its archives that you have to unlock. I wouldn't say have to unlock, that you can unlock.
Really make this perfect? A new riding mower. Man against nature. Civilization beating back wilderness. The eternal struggle continues. I've got to keep up with the Joneses. If only I could remember.
The people have
that
spoken.
commute is really getting to me.
Special hypno icon. Walk to saucer. Walk to saucer.
I want to thank all the little people, but there's no time. Mr. Ed versus Francis the Talking Mule. Now that's a debate I'd like to see. I'd put a carrot on Mr. Ed myself. Mr. Ed versus Francis the Talking Mule. Now
You too.
That's a debate I'd like to see.
Mr. Ed's on everyone's
Carrot on
mind.
Mr. Ed myself. That Ike seems like the guy I'd want to have over for a barbecue. He's got my vote. Not that sleazebag Huffman.
I feel like that's post 9/11 writing, with everyone of this era being like, "Well, Bush, you could have a beer with him. Gore's boring, right? But if you could have a beer with Bush, then surely he's the man for me."
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. And lots of wavy hair like liver. Wait a minute. Where am I? Oh, this sure doesn't look like the pie eating contest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh, God, please, no.
You've always wanted to be in the spotlight, Miss Rockwell.
It's probing time.
Oh, yeah, right there. That's the spot. Oh, that is delicious.
So vocal, so responsive. This is gonna be good. Never
Oh, cops are onto us. Destroy all cops time?
Hurry, Crypto! The authorities are on their way! Get in your saucer!
Strange sightings have to
I'm honestly kind of surprised. Mercenaries comes out, destroy all humans, Mercenaries 2, Saboteur. Wouldn't have been fun if they had the destroy all humans saucer as like an Easter egg cheat unlock for Mercenaries 2. It would operate like a kind of slippery, like a slippery helicopter, sorta.
Extra units have been sent to investigate.
That's kind of a missed opportunity. Hold on, who's shooting at me? Do I have up and down? I have no up and down. I kinda don't want to be blown out of the sky. It always sounds much nicer than it actually is. They would've let me ride the carousel, no carousel for them. He's worried about spinning the Ferris wheel until somebody dies. Well, have I got good news for you then? I love that 2005 technology where the way they show the building destroying is having the fixed model sink into the destroyed model. I don't mind it, but it is funny. You know, since there is an active modding scene now for Mercenaries, maybe that'd be within the realm of possibility. Would need to have somebody either port the asset in or create the asset, but I think it'd be doable. In a funny, OP, jokesy kind of way. I kind of want to see that happen now. Mission complete. Disaster at Rockwell Fair. Fairground left in tatters by freak storm. Miss Rockwell commits a Shady Pine Sanitarium. No wonder Sophia Petrillo was so dead set on fleeing from Shady Pines. It used to be a sanitarium before it was a retirement home. If I were a mad scientist, how would I wipe out humanity? Well, Wither, if you had asked me 10 years ago, when I was a little bit more Chinibio, I would have to say orbital death ray. Except the orbital death ray that I have parked right behind Saturn doesn't actually exist. So, my how to destroy humanity method of choice would have to be global ice age. The way I see it, global ice age would pinch the arteries of capitalism to a halt. Logistics would slow down immensely. It wouldn't even need to be major ice age snowstorms forever Earth. Let's say I just drop the temperature globally in kind of the reverse of where we're going. And then right away you would have crops that aren't resilient. You would have various technological necessities that no longer have as easy a time. I wouldn't necessarily want to destroy humanity, but I do think that we would have to go on a pretty severe diet. And Snowball Earth is one way to enforce it. Humans being as resilient as we are, we wouldn't all immediately die from it. But this is a lot more expansive than just a fair. And I do love the fire in the windows. It's an extra touch that Mercenaries 1 was missing, where you just hammer away at a building till it crumbles away. Little easy way of showing, hey, this building's actually damaged. You want a simplicity is hard to beat a relativistic space of vehicle impact. I don't know about relativistic space vehicle impact, but we kind of have a similar scenario going on now, where some asshole had to put a whole butt-ton of excessive Starlink satellites in space. And now we have the dual situation where they weren't put there with the best of scientific forethought, and so you have so much of it that's set to rain down on the Earth. And even if they weren't, a too dense constellation that's just cluttering up the atmosphere now, or orbit I should say. So death by space junk is already a possibility in the near future. Thanks, whoever that guy was. This is a few other side quests. Where's a nearby landing zone? Oh. Right. I just now paid attention to the alert level on top. They tutorialized me on that. The more chaos I do, the higher the alert level unless I go hiding for a bit. What's that blue icon? That's a fair, isn't it? And where there's... The tanks aren't even so bad now, since they're just one shot. There's no giant rocket escaping for those tanks.
Crypto, you don't have authorization to leave. You have
It's a shortcut, Pox. It's a shortcut to get back to the landing zone, that's all. There only seems to be one saucer landing zone. So I guess I'll go back to the mothership for now. This makes you think if there was a lot of post 9/11 writing changes. For this, probably not. Since 9/11 would have been like 4 years in the past by this point, Chillin' Chum, and also it's drawing more from like 1950s Red Scare, Cold War propaganda, B-movies. People were very weird about the Twin Towers in the post 9/11 world. Like, oh my goodness, we need to edit Spider-Man because we had Spider-Man swinging between the two towers. We gotta remove this scene now or whatever else, you know. Even to this day, it's like, oh my goodness, this scene plays out so much worse nowadays. And you look, and it's just Twin Towers in the background. People get really freaky about it. So as long as they aren't in New York with the two towers in the background, I think they're gonna be fine. How much media was going to destroy New York and while plane crashes? That's the funny thing. Like, airplane hitting the Twin Towers wasn't even new in 9/11. That was like, again? We're doing this again? Upgrades. Upgrades finally unlockable now? Always researching new technologies, gadgets he creates allows Crypto to upgrade his gun, saucer, and PK Fire! However, Pox is a bit of a mercenary. Only outfit... Mercenaries! Pandemic games! Only outfit you with the upgrades if you slip him some DNA for his own personal stash. At Pox's lab. Okay. I've been wanting to upgrade, so give me the upgrades.
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? Something for your gun? Or a brain?
Upgrade number 1. Chain lightning to 1 additional target. Pick up vehicles with psychokinesis. 500 DNA. Give me.
I'll see your DNA and raise you one shiny new upgrade.
Chain lightning to 1 additional. Alright.
I expected more, but I suppose that will have to suffice.
Only 825 DNA remaining.
Or something a little more personal. Saucer upgrade it is.
Unavailable still.
Try not to wreck this one, would you? Did you want a saucer upgrade?
He's really, really eager for saucer upgrades. What about archive stuff? We have lots of lock stuff remaining. Some of which are actual full B movies. But I forget what the conditions for these locked ones are. Tutorial ones, obviously, when they tutorialize me, then I get more tutorial unlocked. Back to Roxwell. Citizen Crypto.
Crypto! Those nearby bovoids are emitting unusual levels of radiation. Stop wasting time and investigate them immediately!
Radioactive cows. Oh, they look a bit glowing. Scan a radioactive cow. Okay, Heifer, what's in your mind? Zombie cows!
Healthy green glow. Those human fools! Clearly they've genetically altered these pathetic gas bags and turned them into radioactive exploding zombie cows!
Exploding zombie
Show them
cows!
the folly of their mad science!
Okay. Exploding cow, huh? Vaporized him! Wait. Ooh, soldier. Soldier takes double the probe before his brain pops out, huh? How much is a soldier brain worth? 25? How much is a scientist brain worth? Same 25 DNA. Whoops, what am I to do? Hypnotize a cow. I can make the cows dance! Wait a minute, these are explosive. I just tapped him! I tapped him with a PK! I was gonna throw him to the building. Mayor calls town meeting, plans to finally explain what's going on. Rockwell Milk suffers record returns over glowing green milk. Your brains. I don't think I know that one. Let's see, I know the Voltaire song from Billy and Mandy about brains. And I think my boyfriend has a song he showed me about if I were a zombie, I wouldn't eat your brains. I think those are the only two brain songs I have at the top of my head. Should check it, it's good. Your brains, and I'll save that tab.
Where did he come from? Never mind that. You must stop him before he publicly reveals your existence.
Oh, there's a timer. In the car, Crypto. I can't even jump. So I can't use my jetpack either here, huh?
What I need is Cary Grant and Gary Cooper. Now that's what I call town and country.
Okay, it's all the way back there.
My mind says Maryland, but my nightstick says...
Where is the police commissioner? He was assigned to protect me. Drop it!
Zap-o-matic got them both!
Crypto!
What?
You destructive fool!
What?
Our plans are ruined!
What?
Return to the mothership!
He said to stop the guy, right? He said to stop the guy, so I did. Mission failed? Ah, come on!
That's right, big man. They're scattered. Oh, yeah.
What did he want me to do then? He wanted me to stop him before he revealed anything. Alright, back to the mothership I'll go, then we'll do this round 2. Wait for them to get a new mayor. Betty Page is also a pretty lady. Is she the one with all the cookbooks?
Crypto!
Back to the
Those
beginning,
nearby Bovoids are emitting unusual levels of radiation. Stop wasting time and investigate them immediately.
They give me a 2-minute timer. Tell me to stop that guy before he exposes us. What am I to do but blow him up then? Oops. Didn't quite get him where I wanted.
Brains? Healthy green glow? Those human fools!
Keep getting the downswing.
Clearly they've genetically altered
Oh, well, lesson learned. I can't blow the buildings up with cows anyway.
zombie cows! Show them the folly of their mad science!
The stereotypical airbrush on World War II planes go. Ah, okay. That I'm a little more familiar with. They just say a mutant pig. You said let him go. Oh, juicy brain. 25 whole DNA.
53rd und Lex, und step on it. What?
Must have seen the scientist flying then. So what do you want?
Where did he come from? Never mind that. You must stop him before he publicly reveals your existence.
Stop him before he publicly reveals your existence. So how do I do that without killing them,
Two
Pox?
sexiest words in the English language. Stocks and bonds.
Now that song is in karaoke version, but our local karaoke bar doesn't have it yet. So I would have to wait until one of the KJs that does bother to add songs is playing that night and is willing to accept an extra $5 to add the songs for us. It's always a gamble.
Where is the police commissioner? He was assigned to protect me. You can't do it. I'm a busy man.
Was nothing after
Okay, what do you want me to do? Scan?
I hope no one notices that I have women's panties on.
Don't move! Stop right there!
Every one of the dang cows, then it looked like it stuck some sort of device up the poor thing's.
Clap, trap, and after all that, I didn't even get to see Miss Rockwell. She just walked right on by with her.
Crops laid out flat in circles like a 4th of July pinwheel. I told Edgar, there goes our savings. No new shoes for the twins, and I guess Darlene's just gonna have to live another year with that overbite.
Greetings, fellow human agricultural engineers. There is nothing going on here. Everything is normal. Carry on with your pathetic human lives.
Very good opening, Crypto.
Now, wait just a cotton-picking minute. Mr. Mayor, I've lived in this town all my life, and I voted for you twice in the last election. Now, I'm entitled to a gall-darn answer. If there ain't nothing going on here, how come all my cows is glowing like lightning bugs? What you say to that, whippersnapper?
Pretend glowing is normal. Deny alien involvement. Feign ignorance. Tell the truth. Okay. Alright, I'm a politician. What kind of lie do I want to go with? Glow normal, deny alien involvement, feign ignorance, tell the truth. Truth? Lexicon says truth. I was gonna feign ignorance, so let's try the truth then.
Why the hell do you think they're glowing? They've been probed.
That's a stinking lie. I didn't touch them cows.
It worked.
Not like that. That's sick. And anyway, Dr. Kinsey says it's normal. So just get your judgmental bourgeois attitudes out of my bedroom. I mean my barn. What?
Deny everything. Blame weather balloons. Blame communism. Threaten the audience. Communism? I see a vote for communism already. Oh, it's an even split. Communism or weather balloons. So Lexicon had the last one. We'll do communism this time.
You want to know what's been going on around here? I'll tell you what's been going on around here. Communism, that's what.
No! The crowd loves communism. They're so open-minded. Ramble incoherently. That is the modern answer. act patriotic, tell a joke, insult the audience. Insult the audience and ramble incoherently. If they could combine that into the same option, then we would have the too weird for fiction, actually how it works these days answer. I'm gonna go for the ramble.
As a matter of fact, this is a particularly good time of year for amateur astronomers. Venus is generally visible in the evening, and of course we have the Leonid meteor shower coming up in a few weeks.
Oh, I lost them! Okay, so we gotta make the White House scrub up my statements from their website. Only release the good audio clips, buried in all the effluence. Enslave human populace. Discredit scientists, threaten the communists, tell a joke. The enslave human populace option is right there. It is so tempting. Discredit the scientists, threaten the communists, tell a joke, enslave the human populace. I kind of feel bad playing this now. Like, this game is a satire of 1950s Cold War Red Scare, but also a little bit of modern conservative politics. But even 2005 conservative politics isn't as ridiculous as it is today. Discredit the scientists for sure. Nobody believes the eggheads anyway, they're nerds. Well, my choice got us our first X. Discredit the scientists it is then.
But the important thing to remember is that no matter what scientists may say they've learned, we know that the universe was created in less than a week and is approximately 6,000 years old.
Now wait just a second. How in the world does any of that explain the destruction at the fair?
Ignore the question. Blame it on bad luck. Make empty promises. Tell the truth. Do we do the truth again? Just ignore the question. The truth shall deliver them in chains. Alright.
It doesn't.
Well, now, hold on. How come nobody in Santa Modesta's been seeing anything like this?
Feign ignorance, reassure the audience, insult Santa Modesta, blame the cows. I guess the 3 strikes and you're out is on a per question basis. I thought it might have been for the entire sequence. So it's a lot more generous then. Blame the cows. Lexicon says agree, blame cows, cows it is.
Look, cows fart methane, and methane is flammable. We've got more cows than Santa Modesta. You do the math.
Math works. They understand folksy math.
So, as you can see, there's nothing to trouble your puny human brains about.
The mayor's right. This was all just a random series of suspiciously coincidental yet easily rationalized events.
As happens every single day.
That's right. Give it up. Let's hear it for me.
Suckers.
Good night, and have a pleasant tomorrow.
What a bunch of losers. Minds like mud. This planet is easy pickings.
Crypto, did you hear what that human said during your speech?
Which one?
Must have missed it. Busy digging on the love.
Focus! There's another human hive nearby. Santa Modesta, he called it.
Pox didn't think there's only one human settlement, did he?
Make your way there. We've got more humans to control.
Mission complete. Mayor declares town safe. Exploding cows under control. Declares town official. Lead-free fuel to blame for explosion at gas station. First they take away the lead or gasoline, and then communism. Since we're a bit further out now, there are other side quests I haven't done. Since I only had the one landing zone, I didn't want to go too far out. with hostiles all around me.
Well, it was either busting crooks or go back and get my doctorate in quantum physics.
How far away is that? I can't quite gauge just from looking at those. You would think thicker means closer.
What exactly did Dr. Kinsey mean by deviant?
There, right
Betty
there.
was talking about Billy Bob.
I was gonna pick up the car, but it got away too fast. Rockwell Barbecues is a cow killer? Is that cow mocking me? Destroy it and the other bovine conspirators. 30 seconds for 6 cows. That's a tall order. Death to the cows. Five cows. 15 seconds to go. Done. Oh, it's bedtime. You have a good sleep, Wither. Thanks for hanging out. And for giving new songs to listen to after stream. Definitely gonna give that an ear. These humans are so easy to manipulate. Kill all humans? Oh, I will. The point of the game, after all, will take us a while. We'll build our way up bit by bit, but those humans are going down.
Steak. Well, it was either busting crooks or go back and get my doctorate in quantum physics.
I can pick up cars while hollow blocks.
Hit somebody with my nightstick. Could be fun. Move along. Nothing to see here. Oh, I sure like saying that.
Start Armageddon! Had enough of this accursed town. Destroy all buildings. Leave no trace. 3 minutes. I'll save you for last. There's a couple other ones that should hopefully be easier. And not get the entire local military on my ass. Destroy them all. 12 civilians. Only Zapomatic. Okay. We did upgrade the Zapomatic, so it is somewhat easier now. There's one. Get back over here. That's half of them down. In only 1/3 of the time, that is efficiency. Where's the rest of you? Three more humans? And specifically civilians, too. Mission complete! Okay, don't see nothing, you don't see nothing. Just regular officer man, don't mind me. They really ignore him from right in front of them when I turn human. Such feeble-minded masses if they're so easily confused. 7 of 30. 30 probes. 30 probes to find.
Every time I go in that barn, all I can think about is Jane Russell in the hay. Va-voom!
Okay, cop presence is now lower. Crypto is safe. Just a freak electrical accident must have gone on. Rockwell Race. Test your memory, Crypto. Travel to the landmarks I named as quickly as possible. In 2 minutes. Test my memory or just test how quickly I can go towards the marks on the map. Which I will do without the holoblob, because I gotta jump around places. More probe. House on Main Street. I don't know what a Main Street is. Barber Building. Is the Barber Building the one with the purple light coming out of it? Bob Dobbs Building. Well, I guess that's the Bob Dobbs Building then. Blue Moon Cinema. Oh, the place where they're showing Plan 9 from Outer Space? The other Bob Dobbs Building. How many buildings does Bob Dobbs need in one town? Smith and Hodges. It really fooled them. 30 seconds left! Suburban Farmstead. And race for the finish line. For 175 DNA. Okay, alright. For 2,000 even DNA. Pretty sure the only one I've left now is to destroy the town. Start Armageddon? 3 minutes to destroy the buildings. Is my UFO gonna automatically come over here, or...
Be careful, you.
I feel like the first step is get all the way back to my UFO, climb aboard, and then destroy all humans. This is why I was looking around for any other landing zone before doing side quests. They're all the way over there, while I was all the way over here. So half a minute just to get back to this thing. Though I do have the ability to pick up vehicles with my PK now, so maybe could have used vehicular explosions? Death to the humans! Oh, rocket! Where's that rocket coming from? I see it. Them!
Strange occurrences reported. Patrols ordered to keep an eye out for suspicious activity.
Ugh, that's half my health! So much of my health zapped away. No, no, no! How am I not dead? How am I not dead? That's like warning you're dead after the next hit, isn't it? Three more. Can I survive 3 more buildings? I feel like I really should be dead by now. There's no way I'm still up. Last one. Last one. Alright. When I'm ready, return to the mothership. Given I'm on blinking health, I think I should go to the mothership right now. My poor spaceship, my poor saucer's on fire and everything. New mission. Research a new upgrade. Anything for my saucer.
Did you want a saucer up? Yes.
Death ray.
Saucer is in need of some improvements.
increase recharge rates. No, I
That's
don't.
all you have to. Did you want to saucer up just what you need? A bigger gun. Well, you could learn to better utilize your abilities.
And there's nothing
A
else.
saucer upgrade, perhaps.
So at the very least, it's enough. It's enough DNA for any upcoming upgrade. Alien Pool Party. I think before we do that, it's been about 2 hours now. So I'm gonna give myself a BRB, and while I do, I'll leave it on this screen. And Orthopox will frequently interrupt every few seconds or so to tell me to hurry up. So, enjoy the invaders and voices while I grab myself a brief break from global human annihilation.
You know, this isn't much fun for me, but I don't suppose you ever stopped to consider that, did you? Oh no! You just wandered away from the TV to do whatever it is you're doing, leaving me here talking to myself like some kind of pathetic loser while you eat your chips and dip. You know, I'm really not accustomed to being ignored. It tends to aggravate me. Do something already! Well, it's your electric bill. You could turn the console off, you know. Haven't you ever heard of global warming? Oh, don't mind me. I'm only a fictional character in a simulated universe, after all. I haven't anything better to do, really. I'm just a bunch of electrons fluttering about inside your console, and a few 100 kilobytes of data stored on your DAH disk. Don't pay any attention to me! You know, you should be out destroying humans right now instead of twiddling your thumbs. Anybody there? No? Well, take your time. All the time in the world. Lots and lots of time.
I'm coming, keep your pants on, Pox. Alright, that's a sufficient amount of BRB taken, I guess. If the old man wants us to get back to destroying all humans that badly, then I guess we can go on to the next mission then. Santa Modesta? Alien Pool Party? Nearby, human Hayabi said. That's all the way across the country. The neat thing about this is the pace is pretty brisk, going from one farm to a small community to coastal CA, with only a few objectives in between. Bigger, more complex settlements to go after. Alien Pool Party. The motel side is pointing at her butt.
Crypto. Sunny Santa Modesta. First up, I want you to find the alpha male of this town. Perhaps we can gain an insight into the way this whacked human social hierarchy functions. Crypto, the first thing you should do is take
one
of
of 50.
In this mission, it's vital you remain completely incognito. If your true form is seen by anyone, the mission will fail. Scan any humans you find. They might be able to tell you where the mayor is located.
Man, am I crooked. I just roughed up a little old lady for jaywalking. Aye, sometimes I kill myself.
That rotten mayor. We gave
Mayor, huh?
$500 to that campaign, and still no invitation to the pool party at the motel.
Ugh.
Maybe I should
The
sell
motel
those photos
pool
to the
party.
tabloids after all.
The exclusive motel pool party.
They look so happy. Oh, I can't stand it. I hate this stupid, small-minded little town. I'm getting out of here if it's the last thing I do. Who am I kidding? I'm just gonna hit the pool party, pick up some dumb young stud, take him home and drown my sorrows in cheap, meaningless sex.
It's like we traveled to a future where TV was in color, and they made a program about our happy...
Now, where did I put my kids?
Hey, Brett, you and Connie want to double date with me and
Whoops. Always get caught on the downswing. Maybe I should be causing less destruction if I don't want that alert bar to keep climbing up. But it's so fun.
That rotten mayor. We gave $500 to that campaign, and still...
Hey, what's up? You have Toasty sniffing at a paper towel. He already tries to eat paper towels.
He was going,
Yeah, I'm used to him
but not
trying.
able to bite it because it's paper towel, so it just pushed away every time he
Ah.
tried it. So he's basically going.
And there goes its food.
Still no invitation to the pool party at the motel. Maybe I should sell those photos to the tabloids after all.
The last thing on her mind before she falls onto the roof and dies.
These houses all look alike. Which one do I live in again?
So, I've been getting knowledge about the mayor and the pool party at the motel.
How the hell am I supposed to run in these shoes?
I got hit! They hit... I'm hollow-blobbed as a police officer and they keep running me over.
Boy, do I love my new Edsel. It's a classic in the making.
Hold on. What do I see? I see probe. Probe behind those barrels that just popped into existence. Because we're working on 2005 technology.
Oh well.
Some people call me Joe Sixpack. I don't know why. I never work out.
My mind says
Cool,
Rock
bro.
Hudson, but my body says Doris Day. How saucy of me.
Watch it.
Look out!
Motel.
If only there
Motel?
was some way to electronically facilitate the private viewing of illicit photography. I predict it will happen in the distant future of 1975. It will be called the Discotron, and it will change the face of humanity.
There seems to be a human social ritual in progress. Perhaps you can discover what's going on by scanning them.
You think as much power as I've got in this town, I could ban these stupid pool parties.
Stay away, weirdo.
At least we've outlawed the chicken dance.
Outlaw the chicken dance, huh? I
This
also
mayor is
see a couple of probes nearby.
So is this pool party. It's time to trust the place.
Clear the pool party of humans? It looks like the mayor has something on his mind.
Well, it was either busting crooks or go back and get my doctorate in quantum physics. Bring it on, bad guys. I'm going all to serve and protect, to serve and protect, to serve and protect, to swerve and defect, to curve and perfect. Damn it, I lost it.
Probe number one.
Bad boy, bring it on.
He saw nothing. He saw nothing.
I'm afraid of Virginia Woolf.
Please come out. You're hurting my feelings.
Was that it? I think it might have just been the one probe, and the other thing was just this propane tank in very proby design.
Oh God, I need another Valium. Or two. No, make that 3.
Okay, Mayor says he outlawed the chicken dance, right?
What would Elliot Ness do?
Hypno.
Never carry a knife to a gunfight? No, that's not it. What was it again?
Lead everyone from a party, distraction, sleep. Lead them from the party, Mayor. Take them away.
The youth of this town need an outlet for their frustration. Good, clean, asexual fun. Yep, this pool party is just the ticket.
That mayor sure is one heck of a public speaker. Shame about his short-term memory. Just keeps saying the same stuff over and over again.
If
Little
this is
joke
a
at the
pool
poor man's
party,
expense.
Why isn't anyone actually in the pool?
At least there's an actual pool here. Just Cause 2, where there's a whole bunch of sad-looking people sparsely populated on an empty pool.
The sexiest word in the English language?
Good work, Crypto.
Yeah, that is pretty sexy.
Unfortunately, you seem to have awakened the local constabulary. Be on your guard. You'll need a new weapon to handle the Santa
New
Modesta
weapon.
police force. So I'm unlocking your Destructo Ray.
Destructo Ray.
On the fuzz.
R2 button is cycled to the Disintegrator Ray. R1 button to fire the Disintegrator Ray. Press and hold to fire a burst. Requires ammo. Pox always drops ammo into the invasion site. Try looking to the rooftops and other out-of-the-way places.
Suspicious activity reported in the area. Units are on alert.
Hey, there's some ammo all around here.
That Marilyn, a playwright and a baseball player. That little minx. Centerfold girls have all the fun.
Disintegrator Ray!
You're going down.
Got him! So how's this burst? Oh, that's what they mean by burst. They mean burst fire. They mean constant burst outwards. %81%. Okay, I guess I have to kill all the cops in the city. Well, hello, where'd you guys come from? Destroying their vehicles as you try to get out is just as easy. More! Send me more! That's all you got! .55 ammo, get some more drops in. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mission complete. Alright, let me get out of here then. Oh, saved by the cutscene. Motel party madness. Santa Modesta youth caught in violent jazz music hysteria. Mayor caught in blackmail scandal. Photographs on page 3. Those people we mind scanned and were upset they couldn't go to the party.
Strange sightings have been taken. Extra units have been sent to investigate.
Okay, any more side quests around here? There's one all the way out there. Okay, no. There's a probe on the sign. Got it. Just gotta mind my fall damage and tap ever so slightly. Oh, I killed the person I holoblobbed. Uh-oh, we're up to military now.
My pappy fought in the big one. I knew I should have joined the Texas Air National Guard. Now that'd be some easy duty. This ain't like WW2.
Let's see. UFO is that way. Side quest is all the way over here, though. I kinda want to do it since I'm here anyway. Just gotta keep my eye out for easy probes to find, and keep my concentration topped up.
I've got to keep up with the Joneses. If only I could remember who the Joneses are.
I don't think got a mall here. Modesto Mall. But there's nobody around with thoughts to absorb here. There's one.
I can't concentrate. You know, there sure is a lack of color in this town. Stressing work must be getting to me.
I think they saw me.
The two sexiest words in the English language. Stocks and bonds.
If I don't get to shoot somebody soon, I'm gonna go out of my mind. Man, do
There.
I hate marching. These boots suck.
Bob never even looks at me anymore. Thank God.
Alright, there's side quest. And a probe on top of a rock.
Time I accidentally took
And
my
a probe over
debutante
here.
home from the club instead of my wife. Boy, was that embarrassing.
That guy doesn't see me. That guy is also a unique model, so I'm pretty sure that he is a special character. I think if I'm gonna do a race around town, it probably behooves me to get the suspicion meter a bit lower. So how's about I do a little tour around the place until the heat dies down some.
You know what would really make this perfect? A new riding mower. Man against nature. Civilization beating back wilderness. The eternal struggle continues.
I don't think.
The sexiest word in the English language? Tupperware.
I don't think that alert meter's going down. Well, I can try it, and if I start getting killed, I could always just return to Mothership. Grand Prix. Geography lesson, travel to landmarks, indicate quickly as possible, 3 minutes. Tin Pot Alley. Ed Shirley's Motel. Oh, I can't get up! That's fine, the gun's sticking out for me. Majestic. Majestic! We don't know about that yet. We don't know Majestic. We don't even know what Majestic is. Can't be spoiling their hideout already. SMCBS TV station. This it? Little foreshadowing for locations we'll be doing missions at. Transmitter Tower 2. Transmitter Tower 1. Just a regular Joe. You're doing some friendly fire. Why are you trying to frag me? Donut shop. I don't think anyone's gonna mind the donut shop. Just an innocent housewife, no kill, no kill. Mysterious Lane. Flying around isn't inherently faster, so unless I'm gonna grab something or jump somewhere, I might as well do Hollow Blob. 8 of 50, there's so much on this map. One minute remaining.
Just as well. I've still got half the paper to read.
And Fountain. Whoa! Hey! Didn't even stop to see if I was okay, just running me over and driving off. And then race for the finish! 40 seconds to go! Oh, he was gonna go for it. Complete! Alright, that's the only side quest around here right now. No! There's another one now. All the way up there. Well, this wasn't too tense for having military presence.
House in the suburbs, a loving wife, a happy family, mowing on Saturday, church on Sundays, working for my daily bread, and a shed full of power tools. What more could a man want?
Evidently, more DNA.
Don't make me call the authorities. Oh well. Like the grill.
Oh well.
It's like we traveled to a future where TV was in color, and they made a program.
Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me.
Hey, hey, hey. That's 40 years of the future.
Ah, smell that suburban air. You can't
There's
get
a
that in
church.
the city. No siree.
Little church next to the donut shop. Sure Wither won't mind pulling up the death ray right about now. Modesta Massacre 2? We haven't done Modesta Massacre 1. Crush the spirit of the humans by destroying their precious females. 12 female humans in 90 seconds for 200 DNA. We're gonna get all humans eventually. Start! Poof!
My mind says Huffman, but my stomach says Eisenhower. Huh. I don't know what that means, really. I bet Ike tastes like a cheeseburger. If there's anything more
There you
sensual
go.
than polyester,
Finally dropped.
so this is what Elliot meant by a life of quiet desperation.
7 more humans to
You
go.
limey bastard.
They want to go down. Five more to go in 30 seconds. I'm not gonna make it. I'm going to sparsely populated areas, so I'm gonna have to redo this. But I got one more probe. 1/5 of the way there.
Oh boy, that Ike.
4 more women.
You sure could
Where's the
barbecue it.
women? Where's the women?
Ike, the barbecuing president. Now that's a platform for election.
3 more humans to go in 3 seconds.
My hut.
Mission fail. Aww. And there's a 10th in front of me.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Okay, where was it? Gotta go. Man, all these probes hidden around.
Did somebody say something? You're hearing things.
I think Zap-O-Matic's the way to go for it. Okay, no disappearing on me now. As soon as I start the mission, they all vanish. That's 3. Oh, I thought that was one of the car. Man. "40 seconds to get 9 more. This isn't gonna work out this time. Like, the best bet's probably just go up and down the street a ton to respawn them in. Definitely not enough time now. Eight. I need just a giant crowd to show up if I want to finish this. It's not happening.
Crypto, you incompetent.
I'm trying, Pox. I'm trying. One. Two. 3. Oh, got up to 3 now. Maybe I'll just kill everybody. You know, destroy all humans. And if I get lucky, then one will pop up. Six with 40 seconds to go. You're blocking the way, Jeep. Nine and 20 seconds. I'm not spawning the right genders. Get out of here, men. You're not needed right now. Sit down. One more. 10 seconds for one. There you are. There you are. The mystical final whirl.
Good work, Crypto.
Who would have guessed that violence would be so difficult? Okay. So that's the side quest we just came from. That's the race. And since I'm not seeing any others, it's just those two for now. Then back to the mothership. Delicious, delicious brainstem. Just new mission, no new upgrade.
Alien upgrades it is. Step
The researching mission, or the researching system, basically covering up that it's game progress based, mission based kinda. Alright, back to Santa Modesta. Televisions of Doom! Change my stance for these heightened human disintegrations.
They don't look so tough.
Looks can deceive. These urban humans are savvier, grittier.
Stringier.
I don't know, I code a lot pretty easily.
Keep your eyes sharp and your wits sharper.
Not in the open. Duck in here.
Hold the frequency.
Hit me.
We're go for phase 1.
Our guys inside
Communists?
the station?
Just waiting for the word.
And the tape?
In the briefcase, all queued up.
Subliminal TV messages. What'll Majestic think of next?
Search me.
Majestic,
You know
never
what
heard of
the
him.
rhetorical question is?
Not a clue.
Come on.
Those black suits again. What's a Majestic?
I'm not certain, but it gives me an idea, Crypto.
Wait, let me grab something to write with.
If our plan is to succeed, simply reading human minds will be insufficient. We must control them.
Control the human
Ease the
minds.
harvesting of their brainstems, grease the wheels, so to speak.
Sounds like a gas. How do we do it?
I believe your ebon-garbed friends have provided us direction.
Destroy the Majestic car? Okay, we got PK powers.
Oh God.
So I don't have to use...
Volume. Or 2. No, make that 3.
Don't have to use my disintegrator ray. We could just do a bit of this.
The 2 sexiest words in the English language. Stocks and bonds.
It's a good day to use excessive force. Heck, every day is a good day for excessive force.
Where's one of those garbage? Not garbage, the
Our TV was in color, and they made
What
a
are these?
program about our happy days in Santa Modesta. Ah, smell that suburban air. You can't get that in this city. No siree.
I love jazz! Oh, the shame of it! Charlie Parker, how you have corrupted me.
Actually got some fire on the car now.
Anything more sensual than polyester? I haven't found it.
Maybe they might want to get out of the car with how much has been flying around.
I like that Nixon. I got a feeling he's gonna make us cops popular again.
Whoop whoop. Who's got more mind control? There we
Man,
go.
am I
More
crooked.
thoughts.
I just roughed up a little old lady for jaywalking. There's a screenplay in this. Yo, 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 Serpico. Wait,
Hey, come back, come back. It's getting away from me. They're not supposed to do that.
you have the right to get your arse kicked. When I catch you, you're going away for a look.
Oh, they're being too fast now.
They want to destroy our way of life.
I scrape dirt like you off of my shoes every morning.
I thought they were done driving, given Wait, they turned around. It's okay.
Oh, wait a minute. These houses all look alike. Which one do I live in again? If there's anything
Okay, don't go getting too far away from me now.
polyester, I haven't found it. I've got to keep up with the Joneses.
Wrong one.
If only I could remember who the Joneses are.
Now, don't you be getting away from me.
Keep it together. Evildoers are everywhere.
That's doing such little damage to it, but it's practically free. I get to stay in my disguise.
Or Gomer Pyle.
Gomer Pyle.
If my kitchen isn't the cleanest and shiniest kitchen in this whole town, I'll crush anyone who disagrees. With my dainty manicured fist.
Upside down.
Light stick, check. Taking bribes.
Upside down means it's gonna catch on fire, right?
Easiest words in the English language.
They can't do anything upside down. Okay, where's more of those? More of those propane tanks. Any more propane tanks laying around loose? I could try to pick up another car and drop it onto them. But that is a lot of hefting stuff around.
If only there were some way to electronically facilitate.
If Bobby Jr. asks for that bike one more time, I swear to God I'm gonna strangle him.
I love a man in
Don't
uniform.
be afraid,
Just like I am a man in uniform.
Oh, it's burning. It's burning and its HP is slowly getting lower. Collect the discarded briefcase. Where is it? I don't see it. Where is it? You guys got any briefcase around here? Just peeking over the wall. Don't tell me that the briefcase got exploded into the ground. Oh, it's in the... It's in the air. Mine.
Scanning the documents now. Crypto, this looks diabolical. The briefcase contains a reel of magnetic tape and orders to commence an experiment in human mind control. Apparently, a human scientist is waiting at the TV station for these orders. He's an expert on the human brain.
Watch where you're
His
going.
name is... Sleepy Ernst. I want you to go to the TV station and scan Sleepy Ernst.
Scan Sleepy Ernst. Can
I
do.
wonder if
Or should I
it's true
say,
what they say about Milton Berle.
scan do?
I like that Nixon. I got a feeling he's gonna make us cops popular again.
Some people call me Joe Sixpack. I don't know why. I never work out.
The sexiest word in the English language? Tupperware.
It's a good day to use excessive force. Heck, every day is a good day for excessive force. Bow down before me.
I can't believe they put politics in games. Okay, where am I going? TV station, but where at the TV station? I could pick up that box. United States Department of the Interior. Go away. Biohazard. How biohazardous is it? Oh, he's alive. I thought I smushed him before the cutscene started. Scan Sleepy Ernst, alright. And there's even more biohazard boxes around here. Could I be Sleepy Ernst? I can! I'm Sleepy Ernst!
Soon I'll prove the human mind can be controlled by televised propaganda, and then I'll start my own cable news network. Ha ha!
No!
Those majestic agents. America ain't gonna brainwash itself.
We cannot allow the human race to be Sleepy Ernst's experimental guinea pigs. They should be our guinea pigs.
Destroy Sleepy Ernst! Okay.
Police! Come on out of there! That'll learn them.
We'd better make sure his work is destroyed.
What would Elliot Ness do?
Destroy his
Never
car.
carry a knife to a gunfight? No, that's not it. What was it again?
Can these biohazard boxes destroy a car? If I don't miss, then maybe.
I love a man in uniform. Oh, wait. I am a man in uniform. I like that Nixon. I got a feeling he's gonna make us cops popular again.
Oh. The biohazard box just pops open.
Make my day.
Okay, is there... I should have saved the explosive drum for the car itself. Well... Disintegrator ray it is.
Crypto. Majestic intended to broadcast mind control signals to control their own people. By transmitting signals from this station, they hoped to make the human population paranoid and aggressive. Well, more paranoid and aggressive.
If they waited 50 years, 70 years now.
Whatever. I'm on a dump.
We'll broadcast our own very special episode. A mind control transmission from the mothership. A few minor adjustments to those rooftop antennae should make them Furon ready. I'm sure you can handle that.
To the human dwelling. Okay. So that's why I was having to go down here then.
All right, Crypto. Here's the plan. We're going to use this television thingy ourselves to subjugate humanity to the indomitable will of the Furon Empire!
Just give the word
Bend
pox.
the antennae in the direction of the mothership. They'll be in the perfect position to receive my Furon mind control.
Wait, so...
That's the good news. The bad news is,
I gotta do one
for
by one.
complex and highly technical reasons, you have only
3 minutes?
If you cannot align the antennae, very bad things will happen. Let's not speak of it again. Now, get out there and bend some rabbit ears.
I'm bending 9 antennas of 9 homes. What am I doing with gun? With... oh, a psychic. Okay, so I go to the antennas, and I wiggle, wiggle, wiggle with my mind, until they eventually turn towards the mothership. There. Only 9 houses. This is a very small scale test of our hypnosis, of our mind control.
communist activities have been detected. Patrols are on
2
the
more
lookout
minutes to
for
get
any
6 more.
possible communist activities.
And I do so love the very technical explanation for why I've only got 3 minutes for all this.
Ew! Spaceman!
Up, Crypto, up! One minute and a half for the last 4. Oh, they sound happy to see me. 3 more. 3 more.
Oh, I'm in awe of your sheer cerebral virility. Silver stud, you.
2 more. Which one first? This is closer. Oh, Crypto, up, 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 up. Hey, Carver. Howdy, stranger, to you too. So, just to get the lore straight, Carver, your VTuber guy isn't human, right? Asking for questions not at all related to the title of the game.
Cross your paths. Here we go. Beginning transmission. Furon signal
To
down.
only 9
Oh, this
houses.
is smashing. All right, I'm increasing the power.
If this doesn't set these houses on fire.
Crypto! This signal is too strong! Humans are weak! Their minds can't take that kind of amplitude! Quickly, Crypto! You've got to bend the antennae before the...
Oh, come on! Oh, no, never mind, too late.
Disgusting.
Well,
Crypto! Where did you go?
it's in the job description. We're here to destroy all humans. Relish in the destruction, Crypto! Snack time! Collect the brains as they pop out. It's just gonna be a brain buffet. All these brains popping out. Collect them in 30 seconds before the broadcast ends. Freak lightning strikes entire block. Kills 10. Local electrician to answer in court for faulty ground wiring. Local personality feared missing. Fans mourn the disappearance of Sleepy Ernst. Aww.
My husband will be, but it seems
1 side quest, 2 side quest. It's probably the same 2 side quests then. They probably haven't opened up any further ones. So back up to go then. Does Pox have any more upgrades or is it just on to the next mission? New mission and Orthopox research a new upgrade. We have so much DNA that we can't get rid of.
You know what they say about a Furon with a really big cranium, don't you?
Ammo capacity and fire rate. The fire rate is already phenomenal.
Saucer upgrade it is. And
So that's the only one then. Only one they got is Disintegrator Ray. Upgrade 1.
good to go. Don't... A saucer.
A salsa! Aliens stole my brainstem. You know, they don't really need the brainstems. If they give them up voluntarily, we could let them have the rest of them. CK3 event is on? Ooh. Glad to hear it, Carver.
I want you to collect any brain stems that may have survived the signal broadcast still intact.
And
While you're collecting the overloaded brain stems,
have you seen the news from this morning, Carver,
300
on that
DNA
subject?
From living humans.
300 DNA from the living. They've finally shown the map for the East Asia expansion for Crusader Kings 3. I think it's about darn time that the Paradox devs have finally officially caught up with 13 years of mods across 2 games.
Fire an electromagnetic pulse that disables your weapons and jetpack. Avoid the EMP mines if you can.
EMP mines? I thought that was a probe. I thought it was one of mine. Wait a minute. Does this guy have... Where'd he go? I was gonna see if his brain was any more delicious than average. What yeah? There's a
I
few...
wonder if it's true what they say about Milton Berle.
I can't pick up brains while in disguise.
Bring it on, bad guys. How the hell am I supposed to run in these shoes? Shiny, shiny shoes.
Good work, Crypto. You just collected an overloaded brainstem. Only 11 more to go.
Here,
Well, I know it sounds
pussy.
like a lot, but I think it's quite an achievable goal.
Crusader Kings 2 had a couple of really good East Asia expansion mods. Crusader Kings 3 had a couple really phenomenal ones. So, I don't know what the Paradox devs are waiting on
And with any luck, I won't
when
even
everyone else has been beating them to it for the better part of a decade.
I have to polish that floor one more time.
But it's also
I'll
pretty
just
funny
die.
seeing the map, because Europe has always been the main focus of the series, right?
It's like we traveled to a
But
future
looking
where
at the
TV
new
was in
Crusader
color,
Kings 3 map,
and they made a program about our happy days in Santa
see,
Modesta.
the fan mods, the mods that the fans have made, have had pretty decent proportions, I think. Africa looks suitably big, Asia looks suitably big, and then Europe is fine by
The sexiest
comparison.
word in the English language.
But the official map for the official map expansion has Europe almost the exact same size as Asia. Nearly the exact same size as North Africa. It's really goofy. I can't help but laugh when I see it. Because they gotta really make sure that random mountain German county number 345 is big enough to play in. And so, instead of, say, this being Asia and this being Europe, no. Instead of this being Asia, this being Europe, fairly decent size, it's more like this, where it's almost a little bit closer to equal. It's really funny. Holoblob disguise will not fool Majestic agents for long. They can jam the disguise and bring it down. Disguise will pulse red when a Majestic agent's too close, take out or avoid nearby Majestic agents.
Tupperware.
Is that a Majestic agent then? How about I pop his brain out? Okay, that didn't work. How much resiliency does his brain have?
Kinsey was right. I am a smoldering hotbed of sexuality. I could take that guy and that guy. I know what you're thinking, ladies. And yes, I'm available. Uh-oh. What do I do with my gun?
Okay, probe
Not
time.
in my holster, not in my pants. Oh, it's in my
Watch
hand.
out, car! This guy's trying to run me over. These drivers are menaces. Okay, 3 charged probes to get the brain out of the brain. Worth 50 DNA! 50 is not bad for one brain. Other people just give like 10, maybe 25. Man, these cops can take a lot of probing.
Suspicious activity reported in the area. Units are on alert.
Oops, not that.
Stop!
Okay, alright. Safe enough for now. Get some more concentration in.
Wonder if I ought to go hit somebody with my nightstick. Could be fun. Nightstick, check. Taking bribes from local gangster, check. Sense of moral superiority over fellow citizens, check. Time to arrest me some peeps. Bring it on,
Oh,
bad
they're in the
guys.
boxes.
I'm going all Joe Friday. I have a dragnet out for evildoers.
Maybe I could use these to bust them open. No? There you go. I can in fact use them to bust those open. And there goes my shield! Don't want to be wandering out without my shield on. Hey, cop. Bye, cop. They're so much easier to extract brains from when they're dead. They're not worth as much when they've been killed first, but it's safer that way. Oh, come back, pick it up.
What's going on there? Oh, well, I have a ton of paperwork.
And 130 more brains to harvest once I collect the remaining 5 from this.
It's all good fun until something.
Boom.
It's been a time.
What do you think you're doing? Get back down.
What? Oh, goody. Nap time.
Nap time indeed. Oh, somebody else is still alive too. What you doing? Haven't got the concentration to extract his brain. Wait for a second. I can go in water. For some reason, I thought water was gonna kill me. I'm an alien. Aliens keep invading Earth when water is their greatest weakness.
Strange occurrences reported. Patrols ordered to keep an eye out for suspicious activity.
That's behind me. Where is it? Ah, it's this box. Well, there's still more of these to break open, so PK. And here, maybe if I could just drop it a bit. There you go. It could pop open on its own. Five more brains and 3 more overcharged ones to pick up. What was that beep beep? Oh, one of those.
If my kitchen isn't the cleanest and shiniest kitchen in this whole town, I'll crush anyone who disagrees with my dainty manicured fist.
Boom! You know, the thing about anti-alien agents is they're still good against aliens, so I could still just psychically push them away if I need to.
Disturbances on the increase. Extra patrols have been sent to investigate.
Okay, the Nutty Brain will do.
The overloaded brainstem's done.
Anal probe. Who wants the anal probing? Police officer number 1? Ooh. The alert level can go all the way up to Majestic now.
I believe
Mission
that's all
complete.
the fresh brainstems I'll be needing at the moment. Nice haul.
Look at the map. Looks good, though you wonder how they'll handle updates for people who don't buy the DLC. How Paradox normally does it is that big upgrades like that will usually have it where something like the map update itself will be free, but either the people and countries playable in that region will require some special DLC to purchase first, or some other mechanic that makes it more exciting. Like, I'm pretty sure when Rajas of India came out for Crusader Kings 2, you still got the map expansion if you didn't buy Rajas of India, but you couldn't play the aforementioned Rajas if you didn't. So they could do that approach. Stunted Sniper strikes again. 16 die as Deformed Lurker. Wow! The 1950s are cruel. Stalks Clancy Street Estate. Federal agents declare manhunt as reinforcements arrive on Peninsula.
Well done, Crypto. Those brain stems
More
should be
brain.
more than sufficient for my research and testing purposes. Science.
1, 2, and no more. Alright, I guess the rest of the side quests are only going to be after I do more of the Santo Modesto. Like, for the past couple of big updates they've done, a lot of it has been free stuff. Like the Adventurers update, there's Adventurers across the map, but if you don't have the Adventurers DLC, you can't do the Adventures yourselves. Most of stuff I've looked or been exposed to by playing Elder Kings as of their most recent update. And without the DLCs, there's a lot that I cannot do, like playing as adventurers myself, doing legends, doing tourneys, but there's also a whole bunch of free content that I get to enjoy for the free anyway. New mission. This island suburbia. It's a very Wales-based approach to their DLC system. I used to be that whale during Crusader Kings 2, but there's not enough in 3 to impress me to be that whale again. So, oh whale.
Crypto, you're going to investigate the activities of the human scientists.
But I'd
I
be
want to
lying.
establish the connection with the Majestic.
I'd be lying if I were to say that looking at the map expansion that it wasn't tempting to go back in. All-American fast food sensation. Government scientists helping to defend against communism through better cuisine. This is a parody of the 1950s. But forget science, forget medicine, forget insulin for diabetics, we just gotta work on their diet, is hitting too close to home in 2025. I mean, to their credit for Paradox, right? At least they do provide a lot of free content to the update, so if you really don't want to pay for stuff, you don't gotta. And the prevailing thought among every new DLC is, that's it! So one doesn't have to feel too upset not buying into everything. I didn't mind back during Crusader Kings 2, because, you know, that was several years lifetime with the game. It basically felt like the equivalent of buying a medium-sized game for myself every few months or so. Was perfectly fine for me because I was all in for that game. But if you're approaching a game from the outside when it's already several DLCs in, or even skipping a few DLCs, then you're looking more like $100 or so up front instead of, okay, here's 30, here's 40, here's 20 over the course of several years. It's rough! And especially with how bloated Crusader Kings 3 is. I didn't realize how bloated Crusader Kings 3 was, because I played it at launch. I played it throughout the life of the first season pass, which turned out to be not a whole lot. That was just like up to what? Royal Court and a little bit else? So playing the first season pass, playing at launch, and even playing map expansion mods that opened up to pretty much the exact same location as the new map expansion does. I'm not kidding when I say that Paradox is catching up to the mods. It was a smooth experience, you know? Like, even playing a whole world conquest from the Philippines to Ireland. Never felt the game lag any bad. And then comes, okay, new Elder Kings update, I'll play now. After they've done how many chapters of expansions. And it's such a slog, it slows down so bad, not from any extra content, but just the weight of all the bloat that gets attached to the game now. Never felt that, even with Crusader Kings 2 and map expansions up to the Pacific. At the tail end of Crusader Kings' life, it's a very chubby game. Information from scientists. I bet you this boathouse here probably has a probe around it, and I bet wrong. So on the one hand, it's really tempting to try out Afro-Eurasia Crusader Kings 3 style.
You're under arrest. It's a good day to use excessive force. Heck, well, it was either busting crooks or
It's
go
very
back and get my
tempting
doctorate
to
in
hop in and
quantum
try things out, except the game kind of needs to go on a diet, mechanically wise, and I think that's probably a very hard thing for it to do, since it's pretty much baked into how the game is now. The map has so many more 3D assets than Crusader Kings 2 ever had. Having everything be The Sims with 3D models everywhere gesticulating and picking their noses takes a ton of resources. The UI of theirs, so I used to not believe people and laugh at them when they said, oh, you're expanding the map. My computer's not going to be able to handle this. Because at launch, at the tail end of CK2, across 2 games, it wasn't a bad experience, but now I see firsthand, oh my goodness, it actually is. What are they going to do? What is Crusader Kings going to do to make 3 feel good enough that you're not lagging just playing 50 years in Ireland because they added the Philippines, Indonesia, Japan?
That special seasoning has succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. These people are now rabid paranoiacs and incredibly hostile to anyone who's different. And as an unexpected side benefit, 78% of them are now registering Republican.
I can't even make a joke at that. They stole my joke. What's your brain worth, Einstein? 25 DNA only, that's it.
The 2 sexiest words in the English language. Stocks and bonds. Ah, smell that suburban air. You can't get that in the city. No siree.
I know I'm not supposed to eat from the diner, or I'll turn into a mindless
look at
paranoid
that.
drone. But that
They've been
robot is
zombified.
calling my name. Heinrich, Liebchen, Heinrich. I know I'm not supposed to eat from
Okay,
the
where's the
diner,
rest of them?
or I'll turn into a mindless paranoid drone.
There's another.
But that rhubarb pie is calling my name. The psychotropic compounds in that Scheissen turned our lab
The
rats into a
Scheissen.
pack of paranoid junkies.
A house in the suburbs, a loving wife, a happy family, mowing on Saturday, church on Sundays, working.
Ever since I was a small boy in Stuttgart, I dreamed of drugging the food supply of an entire population. Now, it's my job. God, I love America.
He's so pleased with himself. Alright, what's next?
Clearly, the scientists are responsible for carrying out Majestic's population control schemes. Normally, I'd ask you to destroy the scientists, but we have a bigger problem.
So what happens if they got angry faces over them? What's in their heads?
Majestic are using the food outlets to distribute their population control drugs. And it seems to be working. If every human in this country turns paranoid and hostile, it will make life for us very difficult.
You're telling us.
You may want to use the saucer for this?
Destroy Majestic operated diners?
You're not getting my Tupperware, commie.
Commie, commie, commie. Nya, 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 nya. What are you looking at?
I have I spy
Look
with
out.
my little eye a commie pinko.
Get out!
Hey, Yuri, we don't want your kind around here.
Okay, get to the UFO. Gonna blow myself up some all-American diners. Getting in the saucer is a bit tricky, because it's kind of a very fine area you gotta press X on, but X also opens your jetpack, so you can't get in while you're jetpacking around. Maybe they should have had it as any X within the radius. A bigger radius than that would be enough.
Possible communist activities have been detected. Patrols are on the lookout.
Oh yeah, and we got the upgraded death rate too. It recharges faster. Destroy it all! It's been too long since we've done a saucer mission. And no survivors either! Oh, that's it, that's it! I was just getting started.
They just took the diner, too. We gotta set up a line and hold them here.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm not sitting around here waiting to get abducted.
Keep your panties on, Mary. I just got a word over the radio. There's an army convoy right outside this town.
Do we destroy the army convoy too?
Thank Majestic. Silhouette got the army to do something right for once. Take some cars and go get them.
Try and stop me.
Try and stop me? I think I will. Pox, give the word. Destroy the Majestic convoy and the army patrol. No, that's just a guy. The ice cream trucks are also targets for this. What is that? I feel like that's just gonna be a saucer-based side quest once I finish with. Ooh, I heard tank. I heard tank.
Oh, brains! Majestic have made contact with the army group.
I think we figured that out, Pox. We've put already 1 tank in, 2 tanks in, 3 tanks in now. Missile. Oh, those are. That's the recovery. I forgot about that. It mentioned I could pick up armor pods in the tutorial, but I haven't seen any since. I probably don't want to use them all, though. Not right away, at least. Not with all these SAMs here. Turns out Pandemic's true brand was annoying SAMs you gotta deal with.
That was a close call. Well, one thing's for certain.
Katsujiman taken to the landing zone for interrogation.
Mission than I had heretofore suspected.
And the donut shop.
It's high time we abducted one of these men in really dark brown and gave him a good probing. What do you say? Up for a little fun?
Do I use Abductor Beam for it? We haven't had reason to use Abductor Beam yet.
I think you're going to have to land your saucer and capture the agent on foot. How does he look like that in those shoes?
What was that? That was you. Gotta get on foot to pick him up, but I don't mind causing some more carnage before we get there. Plus, if I could take out these SAMs and make things easier for me later. Okay, quit getting hit, quit getting hit. Yeah, there's another probe. The autocannon kind of anti-air I don't mind too much. But missile ones really don't allow my UFO to survive for very long. Had to finish that one off anyway, put out its misery. And turn around, Crypto. We have a G-Man to pick up. Probably still worth being disguised, though. Hey, Chillin' Chum again. Update on the game situation. This game situation, Chillin' Chum, or your 11 randomizer that you got in queue for the month? Bad anti-air. Well, I could blow it up. I got disintegrator ray. That anti-air is something else. I so much as take a hop off the ground and start shooting at me. You have to update your spreadsheet. You have 46 to play with an Archipelago randomizer. Exciting, Chillin' Chum. And you have extra power among them too, right?
If my kitchen isn't the cleanest and shiniest kitchen in this whole town, I'll crush anyone who disagrees with my dainty manicured fist.
Nightstick,
I think you were mentioning before, Chillin' Chum,
gangster, check.
that you were kind of intrigued by the idea
Time to arrest me some pigs.
of mercenaries for your rando, right?
Out of brain.
Brain juice. Gotta wait for a bit then to turn around. Never done so much installing of mods for a game in your life. But it's done, right? It's done, so all you gotta do is play now. Get ready for probing. What was that? What was that? Oh, they got ground turrets too. He's blocked. Alright, let me help you out. There you go.
God, I look good. Scratch that. I look real good.
So I think, Chillin' Chum, that now that I've done a bit of mercenary... Don't crash! Don't... This better not be crash. It has been 3 hours. What I was going to say is that I would probably propose doing the PS2 version instead of the Xbox version, at least until XEMU advances enough that it doesn't sound like an old washing machine and dryer scraping metal on metal every time there's explosions. FPS 0, speed 100%. You're not broken, are you? Destroy all humans? I think it might be dead. Thankfully, it has been making frequent autosaves. There, I'll set it to Windows titles must match. Not usually a big deal, but the emulator and the game capture itself are the exact same exe. How far back am I, autosave? 16% complete Cryptosporidium 137. Cryptosporidium 137 has not yet died. Yeah, I like the detail too, Chillin' Shum, Pandemic Color. They had fun with this game. It's a very different game, even though the DNA is the same. Like, it's got the bones of their destructible environment 3D action shooty game, but in a very charismatically different color, different skin.
The activities of the human scientists. I want to establish the connection with the Majestic.
Man, what if this mission itself crashes the game? Because it's giving a lot of that loading circle. Information from scientists. Before I come back and destroy this place! At least this wasn't a very difficult mission. I spent some time waffling around for the fun of it, but redoing it won't take too much time.
Not one of us! Not one of us!
Get out of your car!
That special seasoning has succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. These people are now rabid paranoiacs and incredibly hostile to anyone who's different. And as an unexpected side benefit, 78% of them are now registering Republican.
Maybe it crashed to give me an opportunity to clip that audio.
Drone, but that rhubarb pie is calling my name. Heinrich! Liebchen! Heinrich! My patience is at an end. Ever since I was a small boy in Stuttgart, I dreamed of drugging the food supply of an entire population. Now, it's my job. God, I love America.
Hey, is that a commie? I don't have the slightest idea what a commie looks like, but
Wait for him to
I'll
drive on
just
in first.
bet my bottom dollar that's a commie.
Hey, Yuri! We don't want your kind around here.
The psychotropic compounds in that Scheißen turned our lab rats into a pack of paranoid junkies.
Okay, that's 4 out of 4. Get back to the UFO. Blow shit up.
My mind says Rock Hudson, but my body says Doris Day. How saucy of me.
Clearly, the scientists are responsible for carrying out Majestic's population control schemes. Normally, I'd ask you to destroy the scientists, but we have a bigger problem. Majestic are using the food outlets to distribute their population control drugs. And it seems to be working. If every human in this country turns paranoid and hostile, it will make life for us very difficult. You may want to use the salsa for this.
One of these days, I better see a mod that adds this mothership, this saucer, to any Mercenaries game. Imagine Chillin' Chum Imagine if with the cheat code, you could just call in this saucer for Matthias to ride around it. Complete with very finicky aiming. Wouldn't be complete otherwise. With dev tools leaked and more people working on different mods and upgrades for games, it's within the realm of possibility. This mall is gonna get so many Sams so quickly. Tank! And anti-air! That was too tight. That was practically snuggling up to me. Half of my armor, of my hull, as soon as it touches. Maybe I should get some there's a repair pod. Repair pod! Repair pod! Just as soon as I got my half health back, another— where are you at? Where are you at? Behind me. Underneath me. There you are. It'd also be nice if I could control my elevation myself, my altitude. Instead, I seem to generally follow a set position above whatever ground is under me. As very easily told by going to something like a cliff here, and then whoop, down to the ocean, whoop. I guess it's one way to keep from crashing into things. Keeps the flight a bit simplified. But I don't know. I think I wouldn't mind altitude control.
That was a close call. Well, one thing's for certain. Majestic are far more dangerous.
Wait a
to our
minute, no,
mission
that's
than I
not.
had heretofore
That's just a fountain.
suspected.
There's only one landing zone still.
I abducted one of these men in really dark brown and gave him a good probing. What do you say? Up for a little fun?
And they get shot down by SAM sites? I mean, that's just the game. Pandemic games are unified by the theme of SAM sites are annoying. Even in the Saboteur, they just point the SAM sites downwards.
I think you're going to have to land your saucer and capture the agent on foot. How does it look like that in those shoes?
1 drink for breakfast, 2 for lunch, and with any luck, I won't even remember dinner.
I hop in there a little bit, and it aims right at me. The anti-air doesn't even allow for jumps. Could I pick it up? I can't pick it up. I could destroy them with my disintegrator ray.
To serve and protect, to serve and protect, to serve and protect, to swerve and defect, oh, to curve and perfect. Damn it, I lost it!
If only there was some way to electronically facilitate the private viewing of illicit photography, like some sort of computing device with a screen. It'll never happen.
Get ready for the probin'! This time without crashing the game, please.
Man, I am good. How good? You're nothing without me. Remember that.
Okay, don't pick him up, throw him away.
Crypto, I'm afraid you're going to have to catch another Onyx.
Oh, come on!
Whatever.
It's not ending the mission. It's not ending the mission. At least you just have to find another one.
So this is what Elliot meant by a life of quiet desperation.
He just shows up at the same place.
I'm losing.
Nobody sees me yet. Nobody sees me.
Agent Orbigasta Majestic is my name, and Furon hunting is my game. And the
They know about the Furons.
Uh-oh. What do I do with my gun? It's not a... I could take that guy, and her. What am I thinking? I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you. Kinsey was right.
So it's unfortunate that Box blew up close to him, but there's otherwise...
Under my cold, reserved exterior.
I was gonna say otherwise there's nothing to destroy him, but... The poor guy is... dead again. No, he's up! He's up!
I have to report to Hoover again. Please, God, let him be wearing pants this time. I like Huffman, but I'll kill him in a second if I get the order. What if the other guys notice? Oh, who cares? Lace feels so comfortable under this suit. Fight me.
Later, we gotta get you to the saucer first.
Oh, he's cute. I wonder if he's... Oh, wait, no. I'm a married woman.
God, I look good. Scratch that. Why does Silhouette give me these jobs? I wonder if it's because I hit on her at the Majestic Christmas party. Wait, no one's even supposed to look at me again, punk. I dare ya. I double dare ya. I double
He
dog
broke
dare
his
ya.
psychic link. Is that because we took so long getting here? I've only got distraction and what? Why only distraction and sleep options?
Wonder what I'd look like in some other color. I hear...
If I can't... How about sleep then? What if I put him to sleep? Wait. Oh, there he goes. He just bugged out for a bit then. He's back to being hypnotized. And I just skipped a cutscene. There was a cutscene there, but I was gonna hit... I hit the A button to, well, it's A on this. X, I guess. The X button to read his mind, and then skipped the end of mission cutscene. Do they have it on YouTube? Not cutscene comparisons. You press search on YouTube and it doesn't want to search. Very good, Google. All cutscenes. 46 minutes. Rockwell, Santa Modesta.
Once. Take some cars and...
Okay, alright. This looks to be the one we skipped. Is it this one, or... There we go.
Go to hell, Klaatu. You think I'm scared of a 3-foot space hamster?
I think you should be. Now, we can do this easy, or we can do it hard. Your choice. What do you know about a downed Furon scout ship?
A what?
Sorry, let me put it in baby talk. A flying saucer, crashed somewhere or captured.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not. What do you know about Majestic?
I know we're gonna kick your little green ass all the way back to Mars.
I'm not! These weapons, where are you making them? How many agents does Majestic have? How many other towns are you in?
I think I skipped all this.
Don't get mad. Get sadistic. I think this calls for the Jumbo probe.
Ooh. Didn't even know they made those yet in 1954.
Hurts, don't it, monkey boy? You want it to stop, don't you? Then give Daddy what he needs.
Man, I skipped a whole ton with one errant button press.
Mind control experiment. Rockwell movies. Furon DNA. Area 42.
Prepare to return to the mothership, Crypto.
Woo woo. We don't know anything about this yet. That's future stuff we don't know about. Okay, now that mission is complete. Government official vanishes. Last seen wearing black suit, tie and hat, reward if found. Military exercises wreak havoc in Main Street. Military exercises. Is that what we're calling a whole bunch of SAM guns popping into existence and a whole bunch of tanks blowing up? When you're ready, return to mothership. See, all I wanted to do was... Well, don't die on me. Oh. It's kind of... The interface is a bit messed up, I guess, because... I pressed A during... No, it's fixed, smashed it away.
Too many TV dinners, I guess.
Trying to do this right as cutscene started.
Some way to electronically facilitate the private viewing of illicit photography, like some sort of computing
1,
device with a screen.
2.
It'll never happen.
Do we have new sub-stories yet? New side missions?
These houses all look alike. Which one do I live in again?
Well, that's the one we did before. That's the race.
1 drink for breakfast, 2 for
And that's
lunch,
destroy all
I
women.
won't even remember dinner.
So no, there's still no side quests. Alright, to the mothership. New mission, and new research, new upgrade.
Did you want a saucer upgrade? Just what you need.
Zap-O-Matic, 2 additional targets. +1, +2, 4 targets zapped at once.
I expected more, but I suppose that will have to suffice.
Anything for the saucer.
Please, and do be careful with this one, 00. I mean, Crypto.
Nah, that was it, just 1 extra.
Weapon.
Where are we going? A new mission back in Rockwell. Teenage zombies from outer space. Terrorize humans, steal their brainstems, terrorize humans. And a proper, actual mission. Let's go. Dun. Teenage zombies from outer space.
I'm sick and tired of this 2-bit
There's a
town.
pro behind them.
Nothing ever happens.
No dancing.
Nothing
no
ever
rock and roll.
happens.
Why, if it weren't for that juke joint down by the river, I'd never get my rocks off.
You said a mouthful, Cupcake. There's a whole wide world out there, and we're missing it.
But where can we go, Billy? This town's a one-way ticket for wild hearts like you and me.
It's tearing me apart!
What you need is a new direction,
Exactly.
a real purpose in life.
Freaking A!
Ever thought about homeland protection?
Home what?
Wise up, Romeo. There's a 500 million Reds who'd love nothing better than to rip that varsity sweater right off your back.
No kidding.
Take this little pamphlet. It'll tell you everything you need to know about protecting your little corner of the country from communist invasion.
Thanks a million, Daddy-O.
Freaking A.
Wow. There goes a real American.
A real American dreamboat. Meow.
Nothing ever happens here. Have they forgotten my rampage of the town the last time?
Must have papered every JD in this stinking burg.
And our little film strip?
Spooled up and ready to go. The pimply projectionist is none the wiser. Won't those kids be surprised when Abbott and Costello turn into Jimmy and Johnny Commie Killer in Reel 6?
Good work, Agent, and not a moment too soon. We need to be in Santa Modesta yesterday. Don't break for yellow. Read me?
Loud and clear.
Sounded like Secret Agent Man was taking orders from the one in goggles. Want me to blow him up?
Thank you, Crypto, but I have a better idea.
Come on.
See the plaza over there by the big screen? The humans drive their carbon combustion transports in, and thence view projected images for the purpose of entertainment.
Makes perfect sense.
I suggest we beat Majestic at their own devious little game.
The plot would have been over so quickly if we simply blew up Silhouette then and there. Now this is a beautiful game, right? But this is 2005. Just picture that 4-year difference. 4 years. No, 3 years. Was it? Yeah. 3 years difference between Mercenaries 1 and Destroy All Humans, and Mercenaries 2, and The Saboteur 1 year after that. That is a remarkable spread of technology speed
What's
there.
an Elvis? Must be a new type of 10-gallon hat.
If there's anything more sensual than polyester, I haven't found it.
Like, it is a whole console generation too, since Mercenaries 1 was the Xbox era, and Mercenaries 2 was Xbox 360. And Sony went to the 360 era that the PS2 still had enough market share to make 2 versions of the game. But still. Like, even though they're good-looking games for either of their console generations, what a leap in graphics in just a few years' time. Oh, they're brainwashed!
Gosh, Uncle Stanley sure didn't seem like himself this morning. Maybe I should give Miles a call.
Hey, it's Dank Movie Night. Saucers scene over Hollywood. I'm pretty sure this is an entire movie, too. Like, if I don't interrupt it, we could just sit and watch the whole thing.
Beat your heart out, Lana Turner. You've got nothing on me.
But he can't even believe his own eyes. Saucers seen over Hollywood. Flying saucers seen over Washington, D.C.
You know, there sure is a lack of color in this town.
Oh, there's 2 Majestic agents back there. I was thinking that with everyone in the little swirly state, they probably wouldn't mind if I broke my disguise.
Hold on to your hats, boys. I'm going commando.
What about these 2
I've got to
mind?
keep up with the Joneses. If only I could remember who the Joneses are.
3.
As soon as
Snapped his neck. Martians for Mars, Night of the Naked Girl Monster.
Uh-oh. What do I do with my gun? It's not in my holster, not in my pants. Oh, it's in my hand. It's all good fun until some alien gets...
Excellent! I've prepared a special film that I'm sure the audience will love.
Out of
Be a good
brain
boy and pick it up.
I'm on it.
After I extract some brain from this guy. Lesser brain because he's already dead, but free brain is free brain. Who doesn't love brain? Yeah, see, they don't care. I could walk all around in front of them. They're just totally engrossed by the movie. Where are we going? What's the next step? The military base? Oh, hello. Someone's dropped a film reel for me here.
I have a rifle. If her name is Sue.
You know, it occurs to me, I could just...
I knew I should have joined the Texas Air National Guard. Now that'd be some easy duty.
I could just hypnotize them to make them either perform a distraction or go to sleep. But this is destroy all humans. Of course I'm gonna...
All of this, khaki that. What the hell's wrong
kill
with
them off to get through.
Johnson, Leroy.
Oh, hello. He didn't see me, didn't see nothing. He was too busy distracted.
Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me. This ain't like WW2. Wonder if anybody.
And after I psychically push him away, I can get one more mind read in to replenish my mental state. Even in the movies, the ground artillery is a menace.
People turning south from the freeway were startled when they saw 3 flying saucers high over Hollywood Boulevard.
3 flying saucers, all I got in this game is 1. Sadly, Chillin' Shown, they're not playing the Monster Girl movie tonight. Maybe it's after this movie. Maybe we missed it already. And so all we got is a 3 UFOs shot down by the US military. No, friendly fire! Not who I meant to hit!
There comes a time in each man's life when he can't even...
Okay, Crypto. You remember to change reels, right? Perfect, just like that.
Now, sit back and enjoy the following educational presentation from the Furon Empire.
You love the Furons. You'll dedicate your brain to the Furons.
Stop the movie! Kill the bastards! Have they no respect for art?
They give me ammo, but all I need is brain power.
Nobody ever won
Who else is there? Who else is on the map?
This is not standard.
For 1 minute and 30 seconds, I have to protect this projector. Gotta be the projector protector.
Oh, goody.
Oh, goody. Oh, just regular cops? What you doing here? This is a cool kids theater.
Don't make me.
Ooh.
Get back.
That hit me pretty hard. Can I have my shield back? There you go. That's kind of worrying how quickly that went down.
You ever see?
I'm a soft, squishy sponge without my shield. Is that not? There's more over here.
You pick. Nobody ever.
I thought maybe by just pushing them into the air, that I probably killed them a lot faster than the game expected. Okay, should be safe from here on out. Even if they start shooting at it.
You want a piece of me? You can't do this! Move along! Nothing to see here. Oh, I sure like saying that.
Mission complete! Furon flicks hit sticks. Meet the Furons has something for everyone. In other news, Mayor missing.
Is this all you?
Too late, old man. You're too slow.
What exactly did Dr. Kinsey mean by deviant? I bet he was talking about Billy Bob. What I need is Cary Grant and
They're following me around. Is it because of the Furon film they now worship me? Do they worship me? Ladies to the left, boys to the right. And I'm sure those are the same side stories as the last time we were here. Back to the mothership. New mission. New B movie now showing. And new research and new upgrade. Okay, hold on. Lab first.
Weapons and abilities. Wise choice. It might saucer upgrades.
Upgrade 2. Increased damage for the death ray.
I'll see your DNA and raise you one. Did you want to?
But new B movie. Hold on. Archive B movies. Plan 9 from Outer Space. We could just watch the entirety of Plan 9 from Outer Space now.
People turning south from the freeway were startled when they saw 3 flying saucers high over Hollywood Boulevard. A woman, startled by the sight in the sky, telephones the police.
I think the police might know. It's even in the news that day. Are those like the little symbols out of the tambourine?
There comes a time in each man's life when he can't even believe his own eyes. Saucers seen over Hollywood.
This feels like a joke narration dub.
Flying saucers seen over Washington, D.C. The Army convoy moved into the field. Rockets were quickly set up. Colonel Tom Edwards, in charge of saucer field activities, was to make the greatest decision of his career. He made that decision. Colonel Edwards gave the signal to fire.
Well, they weren't going to not shoot down UFOs. Hitting them with everything they got, but they're still up. Thrilling, edge of your seat excitement. Amazing that they were able to commission all this expensive military hardware for one movie. They're not even plussed.
Then as swiftly as they had come, they were gone. Even to the piercing eye of radar and the speeding jet fighters.
Quite a sight, wasn't it, sir?
A sight I'd rather not be seeing.
Are you worried about them, sir?
Well, they must have a reason for their visits.
Visits? Well, that would indicate visitors. Well, the big gun's the usual way of welcoming visitors.
We haven't always fired at them.
Oh?
For a time, we tried to contact them by radio, but no response. Then they attacked a town. A small town, I'll admit, but nevertheless a town of people. People who died.
I never heard about that, sir.
Well, it was covered up by the higher echelon. Take any fire, any earthquake, any major disaster, then wonder. Flying saucers, Captain, are still a rumor. Officially.
Pretty hard to keep it a rumor now.
Take them off again, sir. What do they want? Where are they from? Where are they going?
They, sir? Who? Well, this is a training maneuver, sir. We only did a little practice firing at the clouds.
Yeah. I wonder what their next move will be.
Oh, that's it! That's all we get! Is this from a real film? Yes! Yes, this is Chillin' Chum. It is absolutely from a real film. Let's see. Plan 9 from Outer Space runtime is 1 hour and 19 minutes. So it's not the whole movie. For the Plan 9 from Outer Space, you only get as much as they were showing at the drive-in theater. But one of these unlocks is a whole movie. I remember when I played this back in 2005 when I left home and was living out of a hotel in a small town in Missouri, because there's no way that my dishwashing job was able to afford any actual accommodations. But I got to a point where I unlocked another B-movie theater reel, clicked in, and it was a whole entire movie. Which one was it? It was a one with, like, the screw-shaped UFOs that drilled into the ground. Which one is it? Teenagers from Outer Space? Was that the one? Yeah. So, for Plan 9, it's a snippet. But when you unlock Teenagers from Outer Space, you unlock the whole entire movie. Back to Santa Modesta, South by Southwest. Before I do that, I think I've earned myself an extra little BRB before we proceed from here. Gonna refresh myself. Since we're doing B movies, you guys head to the concession stand, get yourself some ice cream, some piping hot popcorn. The most mediocre pizzas or hot dogs you've seen. They sometimes do concession snack commercials leading up to dank movie nights, and oh my goodness, that's sad 1950s theater food. Our ancestors are truly happy with the flattest pizzas that looked like they spent 10 minutes in the microwave. That was fine dining. Our 1950s ancestors would weep in joy if they saw the kind of deep dish pizzas we enjoy in 2025. I'll be back in a few.
Anybody there? No? Well, take your time. All the time in the world. Lots and lots of time. Oh, don't mind me. I'm only a fictional character in a simulated universe, after all. I haven't anything better to do, really. I'm just a bunch of electrons fluttering about inside your console, and a few hundred kilobytes of data stored on your DAH disk. Don't pay any attention to me! Didn't anyone tell you? The name of the game is Destroy All Humans, not Screw Around on the Mothership. Take a step outside the mothership. There's a whole planet full of feeble humans just waiting to be stomped on. You know, you should be out destroying humans right now, instead of twiddling your thumbs. You know, I'm really not accustomed to being ignored. It tends to aggravate me. Do something already!
Much more refreshed. Theorons of this era might not have genitalia, but they still have to pee. And aren't any Theron urinals on Earth, so it's either go now, or end up making a mess on mission. Back to Santa Modesta, South by Southwest. Menacing me, showing me that Sam first thing. Off the leash.
I must come to escalate this little war against the Majestic. You would definitely be needing a more powerful weapon.
Yeah. What do we got? What do we got, Pox? Ion detonator. R1 button to lob a detonator. Press and hold the R1 button to lob it further. Once the detonator is active, it can be triggered by release by pressing the R1 button again. Will also explode at a timer, but it requires ammo.
Be very careful with this weapon, Crypto. It can hurt you as well if you get too close.
Destroy vehicles. Okay. I'll destroy all vehicles. Okay, that's a very tiny lob. I could lob it farther than that. Bring 'em on! Who else wants some vehicular violence?
Strange occurrences reported. Patrols ordered to keep an eye out for suspicious activity.
I could also blow them up mid-lob, it looks like. Oops. Oh, I'm out of ammo! Hey, get out of here! Trying to do something. Oh, that's not ammo, that's a propane tank. +3? That's nothing. Thankfully. They've all grouped up for me. Oh, vaporize that poor gal. Make enough humans aware to draw in Majestic, huh? What's that? Oh, that's another one of those EMP things. I can make humans aware very, very quickly. Say by bringing in the UFO. Whoa, turn around. Tank gets instantly vaporized by the ion bomb. Oh, she's on fire! Don't crash game. Don't crit game! That's twice today. Check wiki page. Let's see. Destroy all humans on the PCSX2 wiki. Test configurations. Green. Known issues. Software mode object falling. That one isn't a problem. Oh well. At least that was the very start of the mission, so we don't miss out on too much. Filmed in beautiful pandemic color. 19% complete. It's probably also counting all the like 50, 75, 200 probes you have to find in every map. So the completion is probably, if we're going by plot alone, is probably a little bit higher than it is. $34 ago. Twitch notification. New sponsorship is available through Steam Elements. I've actually started transitioning away from Stream Elements over the weekend. Not that I do the sponsorships on Stream Elements anyway, since those sponsorships are always like, here's a service that everyone has already done their initial usage of whatever.
Be careful with this weapon, Crypto. It can hurt you as well if you get too close.
If you get like 200 people to like watch for an hour, then we'll give you $25. If you get 500 people to get to like level 500, we'll pay you an extra $600. Not even, like extra like 50 or something. But even just using Stream Elements for the alerts, I thought it hasn't been the most reliable of alert system, because every once in a while it'll like forget to be logged in. And so I have to like manually go in, re-log in, otherwise alerts will just cease to exist for a while. Look at that Rocket Sam right behind me. Do you count as a vehicle? Either way I'm destroying you. It doesn't count as a vehicle. Where's more ammo? Pro-communist activity. There. And that's Majestic. Make enough humans aware to get Majestic in is already done. I want to get that probe on top of the tree, though. How would I get that probe on top of the tree? I don't think I could fly enough to get up there. Nope, nope, nope. I would probably have to bounce tree to tree, or branch to branch, I mean. Tank. They brought me a tank!
You've got their attention. Now it's time to cause this nasty organization some real damage. If it looks majestic, annihilate it. Teach them the meaning of destruction.
Notably, I can't go back into my saucer. $20,000 worth of damage to the Majestic organization. $1,350 by killing 3 guys. Individual guys don't seem to be worth anything. Rolling away. good damage from killing the car. If I want to do that more often, though, that's gonna mean more Ion Destructor. The cars that were piled up there, I was gonna blow up so many at once. Man, their cars actually have some pretty damn good shielding.
It's time to exterminate the majestic infestation in this town. Find the majestic bits in this town and destroy it.
Could it possibly be the motel area? I was gonna say, could it possibly be the building that was marked as Majestic Hideout? Look at them all piled up there. Alright, how many sounds are gonna blow me out the moment I get in here? Sonic Boom! Try knocking down buildings with it requires ammo. Pox drops ammo when you destroy certain buildings. Oh, Physics Blast! Where's that rocket coming from? That's not Rocket Sam. Where's the Rocket Sam? There's Rocket Sam. How are you hiding? Okay, Pox, you got any of those shield drops? I'll take a shield drop about now.
Majestic base destroyed. That should put a plug in their sphincters for a while.
Plug in their sphincters. Ah, Pox! Mysterious blaze destroys motel. Manager blames alien invaders. Officials blame faulty wiring. Television overload. Televisions overload and explode. Something something recalls faulty sets. Factory? When you're ready, return to Mothership. Destroy the bowling alley! There's a lot more landing spots now, at least. Y'all got any more of those mini games around here? Any more side quests? We've done this one already. It'd be nice if they were marked on the map too. Done that one. So I guess Santa Modesto still just stuck with 2. Very bizarre. New mission and nothing else. Foreign correspondent.
We seem to have put a dent into Majestic's mind control efforts, but they won't stay down for long. However, if we can harness the massive power of television,
We could brainwash the whole country.
Or pop a whole bunch of heads across the country again.
On normal television frequencies. All we require is a suitable guise, a persona the humans will trust. My research indicates one possibility. A human television presenter called Burt Wither. But he's made himself scarce.
Wither, but he's gone to
Perhaps
sleep.
he got wind of what you did to Sleepy Ernst.
Forgive my impertinence, but you are an alien, are you not?
How'd you guess?
I knew it! I knew it! My prayers have been answered. On behalf of all the nations of the Earth, I welcome you to our planet, oh friend from another world.
Gee, thanks. Means a lot.
Enough chit-chat! We need to find Burt Wither. Where is he, pathetic crackpot human?
You want Burt Wither? You got him. Follow me.
Can we follow in disguise?
Perfect.
We're so trusting in these primitive apes. Burt Wither assassination scare. Safety fears cause American news icon to run to ground. Says the news cannot be silenced. Federal agents increase security on lighthouse. What's going on with the lighthouse? No majestic awareness.
You better stay low. They have gun turrets around the perimeter, too. A whole ton of them on the water side.
Well, lead the way then.
Take a human form, can't ya? You could get over there in disguise. Only one disguise will do, though.
We're in disguise as a human.
They've got electric force fields around the perimeter. You can turn them off, though. Just shoot the machine.
Just as well. I have a ton of paperwork to get to.
There's more ammo around here. Pox being nice and dropped them up early.
You can have anything you find if you spit on it.
You have the right to get your arse kicked. Oh, yeah? And stay out!
Okay, so don't imagine if you disguised yourself as Burt Wither. They wouldn't know who to shoot. Man, that'd be keen. It's
I
rich.
think that's the plan, kid.
Watch out for the EMP mines. They've got a bunch of those around the perimeter, too. The perimeter's pretty rough, actually. Boy, do I love Burt Wither. Even though he called me a crackpot in that TV interview, he said lukewarm fusion would never work.
Lukewarm fusion.
I'd gotten the funny, but I didn't, thanks to Burt Wither. Bastard. Imagine if you disguised yourself as Burt Wither. They wouldn't know who to shoot. Man, that'd be...
Oh, who's this over here? What you got, soda jerk?
Those stinking guards with their stupid questions. Obviously, I'm there to deliver food to Burt Wither. What the hell else would I be doing there?
If that crackpot scientist is correct, Burt Wither is under heavy guard, and only this cook is allowed near him.
What cook? What cook? No, come back, come back. There you go.
My brain is getting
Man,
weaker.
walking past all those gun turrets scares the crap. Sure is weird. Burt Wither all holed up at those stinking guards with their stupid questions. Obviously, I'm
Deliver
there
food to Burt Wither. Deliver
What the hell
food.
else would I be doing there?
These
Man,
two cooks
walking
allowed
past
to
all
Burt
those
Wither.
gun turrets scares the crap out of me. Lucky I brought a chick. Those stinking guards with their stupid questions. Obviously, I'm there to deliver food to Burt Wither.
Oh, see you at
What
the
hell else would I
lighthouse.
be doing there? God, I hope. Sure is weird. Burt Wither all holed up in a damp cave.
Damp cave.
There's gotta be a funny story there. Those stinking guards with their stupid questions. Obviously, I'm there
Lighthouse.
to deliver food to Burt Wither. What the
Cave
hell
under
else
the
would I be
lighthouse?
doing there?
Where are you going? Don't go in the water. You can't swim.
Man, walking past all those gun turrets scares the crap out of me. Lucky I brought a change of pants.
It's all...
How the hell am I supposed to run in these shoes? Shiny, shiny shoes. Don't give me any lip.
Those stinking guards with their stupid questions.
Almost got my disguise dropped by a majestic
Obviously,
agent.
I'm there to deliver food to Bert Wither. What the hell else would I be doing there?
Let me...
Sure is weird. Bert Wither all holed up in a damp cave.
Roger that.
There's gotta be a funny story there.
Like answers, smart guy.
How about you?
What is your name?
Whoa, what you doing? What you doing?
Dispatch, Adam 13. Oh, man. Thought I was gonna get...
Man, walking past all those gun turrets scares the crap out of me. Those stinking guards with their stupid questions. Obviously, I'm there to deliver food to
Yeah,
Bert Wither.
obviously.
What the hell else would I be doing there?
We. So we just go in now, right? He's taking me as far as he needs to?
Sure is weird. Bert Wither all holed up in a damp cave. There's gotta be a funny story there.
I hear beepy beepy mines. Those beepy beepy mines cannot be good times.
Look at me again, punk. I dare ya. Now, if they sent me into
Oops.
Cuba, bam, no more problem. That's all I'm saying. Agent Orbogasta Majestic is my name, and Furon hunting's my game. I have to report to Hoover again. Please, God, let him be wearing
So,
pants this time.
Cave.
You and your big masculine gun.
They got a probe in there. Who saw? You saw. But didn't see. He saw but didn't see.
Uh-oh. What do I do with my gun? End of the road. It's not in my holster. Not in my pants. Oh, it's in my hand.
Nobody sees anything, no one sees anything.
I am the law.
The cops can hang around. They don't break disguises.
My
They're sourcing more
mind
brain
says
food.
Marilyn, but my nightstick says Betty Page.
It may be possible to turn these force fields off.
Whatever. I'm on a
Look
tone
for
of
something that looks like a device to control them with.
There was a big red button earlier.
What would Elliot Ness do? Never carry a knife to a gunfight? No, that's not it. What was it again? Police! Come on out of there! You haven't got the guts. And run, but you can't hide.
You don't see anything, you don't see anything. There is the button. It can't be as easy as... That's gotta be like the alarm button. Yeah, the button's the only thing. So it's not there. There's also... another probe out here I want to grab first. If these are Furon probes, can we just, like, communicate with them to return to the mothership?
I could have sworn something was going on over
Got another probe on the lighthouse itself.
Don't make me call Hoover. Man, I am good. How good? So good.
How the hell am I supposed to run in these shoes? Shiny, shiny shoes.
This is not...
Whoops. I could just smack him around along the terrain. Hey, Hordian. Now that's a classic. Are you also a fan of Destroy All Humans and Hordian?
I could take that guy and that guy. Agent Orbogasta Majestic is my name, and Furon hunting is my game. And the odd political assassination, but I don't like to talk about that.
Second is better than the first.
How come
I never played the
get to ride a
second,
motorcycle?
so it's gonna have to be on
Motorcycle
the to-do list. Force field, force field. How to break this force field?
I want to ride a motorcycle. How come I never get to ride a motorcycle? Motorcycle cops have all the fun.
Is that it? Hey, broke it. Now, before I get his disguise, there is probes up here. There's also ample... Oh, that's just ground turret. That was anti-air. One up here, and one down in the cave.
You think you're the only one who's ever felt this way? Believe me, I know.
Pew!
It's no fun being an illegal alien.
Aww, you hear that?
Nobody tosses a cop.
Sadly, he's a human, so it's the name of the game. If I love this one, I'll love the second. Maybe I'll give it a try then.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll do anything you say. I swear.
You bet your ass you will.
But I gotta revisit the first before we can go to 2.
I got a little job for you.
Attention, alien freak. Give yourself up. You are completely surrounded. You have 10 seconds to lay down your weapons and hypnotize yourself into a coma.
Go to the saucer.
10, 9,
Be Bert.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hot damn, fire! You picked the wrong pilot to mess back here.
I'm just Bert. You can't shoot Bert. You're trying to protect him. Too many Majestic agents.
Why won't Miss Kublik go out with me? She's a fox, and I dig her apartment. Oh my God. Is my fly down? Don't look. Don't look. I like
Are they keeping up with me? They are keeping up with me. Where am I going? There he is. What's he doing down there? Fine. We'll do this Crypto's way.
Keep in contact with Bert Wither.
Alright, alright. Don't go in the water, don't go in the water.
I wonder if Doris...
Fun fact, your username before he started using Hordian was Albion. Because it's the name of the area in Destroy All Humans 2. Really? I didn't realize it went international. I did enjoy Destroy All Humans 1 when I first played it. Just never got around to 2 for whatever reason.
What if you cooked hamburgers really fast and gave them to people in cars through a window?
What?
Nah, that's a dumb idea. It never worked.
He just ran off into the water and died.
No, make that 2 drinks. 2 very large drinks. Put me down.
Into the water you go.
Contact with Bert Wither.
Into the water you go. Into the water.
You know, you see a girl a couple of times a week, just for laughs, and then right away they think you're gonna divorce your wife. Now I ask you, is that fair?
Whatever. I'm on a donut break.
Here's the thing you gotta understand about the Brazilian video game market, especially around the PS1-2 era. Games are so expensive, piracy went ballistic. I've actually heard about that. SMCBS uproar. Wither threatens to leave news desk over salary dispute. Puckerton Industries announces plans to develop amusement park on old lighthouse site. That's not a very big lighthouse area though, it's a tiny peninsula. That's not going to be a very big amusement park. When I'm ready, return to Mothership. Requisite scan around. Are there any more beacons? If there's no other beacons, I see 1 beacon, 2 beacons, that's all there is. They haven't given me new side missions yet. So back to Mothership we go. Stuff doesn't need to be big to amuse. True, but how many roller coasters could they even fit there? It's got space for like 1 roller coaster, the line around it, The bathroom and the ticket gate. Ion upgrade available.
You know what they say about a Furon with a really big cranium, don't you?
Ion detonator unavailable still. Maybe for the Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom upgrade 1. Increased ammo and area of effect.
I expected more, but I suppose.
Okay, back into the world then. Suburb of the Damned.
The success of the broadcast depends on you, Crypto. You must protect those towering transmission towers. Each tower has a transmitter at its base. If the army want to stop the broadcast, they'll have to take out those transmitters first.
Oh. Memories of this mission are coming to my head now. Whether to address nation at 6 p.m., SMCBS remains a tight-lipped over content of news special. Media Watchdog nominates SMCBS for anti-communist yada yada yada. It's so close to being SMBC. What did Zach Wiener-Smith know? General Douglas MacArthur? You've returned?
Regiments 2 and 4, form up at the main junction. 1 and 3, take the flank. Attack waves, target the infrastructure. I want those comm towers out of commission. Support waves, your task is simple. Destroy the communist insurgents holding the television station. No beet-eating, vodka-swilling, Trotsky-eyed son of a bitch is gonna hijack this great nation's God-given airways. Not on my watch.
Let me back up the mothership. Just stand out there in the open. It's alright, Crypto.
Is being attacked.
SMCBS will bring you further news as it unfolds. Good day, John and Jane America, from north to south, from sea to shining
With
sea.
my new Sonic Boom gun.
Live from a secure SMCBS studio at an undisclosed location in America's sunshine capital, Santa Modesta, with a special news bulletin. For years, America has been a beacon of hope to the world, but today comes disturbing proof our very way of life is under attack. Our great nation devoured from within.
Oh, just melt them all.
Yes, you heard it here first. The very heart of power in the United States of America is now cancerous. Its benevolent might bent to a crooked will. The insidious nature of this cancer. Right after a word from our sponsor.
No, keep it going.
Tower 2 is being attacked. Hit them back and hit them
Second
hard.
unit, ready and in position. Wait for it!
Tower 2 is being attacked. Hit them back
like a fever. Police flout civil liberties. Arrest innocent people without cause. Even
I don't know which one's Tower 1, which one's Tower 2. Oh, it's got numbers there.
Signed by the chief of the Santa Modesta Police Department, attesting not only to the existence of these abuses, but to their orchestration by an agency of our own federal government. Up to now, many Americans believed such a thing could never happen here in the land of liberty, but happen it has. More to come.
How prescient.
After these commercial messages.
They got ammo for the Sonic Boom. I should make more use of it. I'm also running out of health on this. Where's more Hull? Where's more Hull?
Agency behind the new terror on our streets. The terror of cops gone bad. But if policy is corrupt, what are the government responsible? SMCBS has acquired extensive documentary footage. Shadowy federal agents in reasonably priced black suits in Rockwell, Santa Modesta, even Capital City, shown here abducting innocent citizens in unmarked black sedans. No arrest records exist. Yet to date, over 1,100 people have disappeared, their families kept in the dark, and still the U.S. government remains silent, refuses to acknowledge these abductions ever took place. Why has our government deserted us? Stay tuned.
More tank there. The tanks aren't too bad. If they hit, it's no good, but there's worse. And that's it. Finished. Easy. That used to make me struggle so much worse when I was younger. Young me was really bad at video games. They got mechs.
Take out those towers now! All units, attack! Attack! Attack!
Do the mechs go down just as easily as sonic booms?
Assault! Get them up, get them over, get them out!
Until the army destroys our building. They're deploying tanks and, good lord, giant robots! We cannot survive for long. But in these moments, I want to share a new home. SMCBS correspondents have uncovered something incredible. For the first time in history, proof that an alien race has visited Earth and apparently repeated attempts to communicate their message, befriend all humans.
Befriend all humans.
Creatures are being systematically exterminated by government agencies. Are these interstellar ambassadors our last hope for a peaceful human future? They help us take back America.
Mission complete.
Upon us all. This is Bert Wither saying goodbye.
Broadcast is done. Bert Wither, prophet or puppet. Surprise broadcast fuels hunt for communists. Military deployment result of prank. Prank call. Officials looking at huge ass. For a huge ass. Damn, they cleared out of here fast. As soon as I got Bert, they had no more reason to stay. More sonic boom is nice, but where's the health? Where's the health drops, Pox? Yeah, there's no more side missions anyway. Every single time I do a new mission here, I scan around for side missions, and I'm forever disappointed. New mission. New upgrade.
Alien upgrades it is. Step inside my shop.
Ion detonator, increased capacity, that's it.
I suppose that will have to suffice. Here's the keys, and do be careful with this one, 00. I mean...
Nothing else. Alright, back down to Earth. What's next now that we've brainwashed the airwaves? Area 42. Whatever happened to Crypto 136? This area, I remember being super difficult for me. Like the Colorado map in Hitman 2016 or any classic Hitman map. Nothing but guns all around you.
Now we should be able to discover what happened to Crypto 136. My scans have identified several radioactive areas in your vicinity. But there is one in particular that looks like it could be a crash site.
I'm on it. Any of those baboons laid one hairy finger on me, I'll rip them a new asshole.
If I was playing as sloppy as I was 20 years ago, there'd be so many me's to avenge. Oh, that is a mine. I saw the red square on the minimap, took cover, and scanned around for someone to steal identity of, but that's just... That's a boom boom when there's a person.
Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me. I got some racist pieces.
Nobody ever won a Cold War, but I like Huffman. but I'll kill him in a second if I get the order.
Going on in the main lab, you say?
Oh, that chili's gonna be repeating on me all night long.
What have you discovered?
This is where 136 hit the dirt all right.
You found his ship?
A few little pieces, most of it's gone.
Recover any Furon technology the humans may have found. And rescue Crypto 136.
Monkeys probably hitched the ship to their donkeys and dragged it back to their mud village so they can worship it as a god.
I just don't know if these dreams are normal. Ah, what the hell? Sometimes a flying saucer is just a flying saucer.
Oh, right, I can't grab stuff in Holobob mode. Grab. 1 out of 5.
I just don't know if these dreams are normal. Ah, what the hell? Sometimes a flying saucer is just a flying saucer.
What was that? Suit yourself. If I don't get to shoot somebody soon, I'm gonna go out of my mind.
Hold the phone there, Professor. I've got a schedule. I have to report to Hoover again. Please, God, let him be wearing pants this time.
Number 2. And thank you for this guy's out of here. Except now I'm stuck! Wait, I'm free, I'm free!
Here is my theorem. Quantum physics is
Holy
crap. Boars schmores. I poop on his theory.
I broke him free! I also broke him. More mines. Give me your thoughts!
Audie Murphy is a pussy. Now John Wayne, that's a man's man. I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be.
Put me down.
Together, you'll be okay up there.
You'd be okay up there.
Agent Majestic is my name, and Furon hunting is my...
I want to be just like Sergeant York. Or Gomer Pyle.
Oh, good. Keep it together. What am I thinking? I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you. Don't make me call Hoover. You people make me sick. Pathetic humans.
You people, pathetic humans. Would it be? We had a friend here all along. Oh, they got anti-me tech, don't they? Anti-me tech that knows when it's me and when it's, but don't know that it's not me. Oh, he just stepped in a landmine.
I love my country. I love my flag.
It's only a matter of time. As soon as I get down, you... God, I look good. Scratch that. I look real good.
Huh?
Scientist type.
If you believe in telekinesis, raise my hand.
It's all good fun until... I know what you're thinking, ladies. And yes, I'm available.
Oops, not what I meant to do. I meant to grab you and throw you away.
Why does Silhouette give me these jobs? I wonder if it's because I hit on her at the Majestic Christmas party. Wait, no one's even supposed to know Silhouette's a chick. What if the other guys notice? Oh, who cares? Lace feels so comfortable under this suit. Is this all you got? Wonder what I'd look like in some other color. I hear brown is the new black.
Everyone's just so accustomed to people flying through the air now. Okay, guns are pointed this way. I need a new disguise. Who's got... There's disguise. Yeah, nothing to report is fine.
Man, do I hate marching. These boots suck.
I guess his boots weren't made for watching? Ruined the joke!
Put me down, space. Wonder what I'd look like in some other color.
This ain't like WW2.
Pick on a planet your own size.
I hear shooting. He was doing shooting.
Remember that. Here, boy. Come here, boy. Better tell. This is nuts. Uh-oh. What do I do with my gun? It's not in my holster, not in my pants. Agent Arbogast Majestic is my name, and Furon hunting's my game.
I've noticed that a few drops aren't enough to kill them most times, but bounce it around like that, I'm sure he's dead.
There's nothing you... I have to report to Hoover again. Please, God, let him be wearing pants this time. Man, I am good. How good? So good.
Last piece. Turn around, you fool. Good boy. They're so obedient, these monkeys. Locate Crypto 136.
Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me. Damn, that drill serge's booting me out of Easy Company. Now I pulled this lame duck assignment.
Where you at, me? He? We?
As soon as I get down, I like Huffman, but I'll kill him in a...
I have a rifle. Her name is Sue.
Nothing at all suspicious about Majestic agents in particular flying through the
Look
air.
at these people. Weak, pathetic. Without us, they'd be toast. Party's over, space rat. You won't be getting away from me. Kinsey was right. I am a smoldering hotbed of sexuality under my cold, reserved exterior.
Nobody saw anything, nobody saw anything.
Why do I always forget to take the rubber gloves off before leaving the lab?
This majestic stronghold must be where they are holding Crypto 136.
Rescue Crypto.
The more I think about it, communism isn't just an economic system, it's a will to feel proletarian. God, I hate my job. Lift crate, move crate, stand on crate, destroy crate. That's no fun.
Destroy all crates! Oh, they got a probe up there. Is that a probe? Or is that...
Not in my holster.
I can't tell if that's a probe or a turret. Looks like a
It's
probe.
in my hand.
Who else has a brain around here? You got a brain. Give me more disguise power.
You know, I still don't get that magic eye thing. I can't see the RD R squared. I don't get it.
In here, but how to get in here? Smashy, smashy, blowy uppy? That killed the people inside, but doesn't help me out here. Gonna be losing this disguise very soon. Well, might as well get the probe then. Beep. 1 of 24. I heard cars squealing. Any more disguises to snatch? Nobody wants to feed into my holobob? There's a person around there I saw. And now I don't see him. Just more ammo around. Person. I thought the game was gonna crash for a second again. Don't mind me climbing on the roof. It's not the saboteur, so it's not suspicious. Maybe I could go from inside this building to go across.
Wish I'd brought my slicker. course, I could use a shower.
Because it almost looks like it could go up the
That
stair,
silly's gonna be repeating on me
across
all
in,
night
then
long.
down. Wait, door's open. I guess smashing that was the answer. It just took a while to go down. My disguise, my holoblob. What the heck, Crypto 136? 137? One of you boys? One of me's? Crypto!
I really thought you'd be alive. Ah, Crypto. Look what they've done to us. Laid us open like an animal. How could intelligent creatures do this? Okay, monkeys. You want a war? You've got a war.
What? What did you find?
Destroy all Furon remains.
Dead. An honorable death at the hands of an enemy in battle, that's one thing, Pox, but they desecrated us. And they're gonna pay. Oh, yes, they're gonna pay.
Well, time to destroy all evidence of me. Sorry, me. Oh, the saucer! Collect the data tape. And then return to saucer. Should I go out the easy way? Or make them pay? He blew himself up. Thank you. Well, the harsh reality is that this area is swarming in heavy machinery. So,
Man, I feel like cracking some heads. You know, let off some steam.
stealth in my way is probably the best way I
Why
got.
do I always forget to take the rubber gloves off before leaving the lab?
I like
As soon
Huffman,
as I get down,
but
you
I'll
are
kill him in
one.
a second if I get the order. Look at me again, punk. I dare ya. I double dare ya. I double dog dare ya.
Gotta be careful, the landmines out here. They're rolling out the tanks. But they don't know that I was up to anything. The alarm's not even up. One singular scientist holding the military
I worked
progress
on
back.
something called the internet, but if you believe in telekinesis, raise my hand.
I get they want security, but they're blowing their own guys up too often here.
You people make me sick, pathetic humans. You ever seen... Wonder what I'd look like in some other color. I hear brown is the damn...
There's another probe all the way up there.
Now I pulled this
But this
lame
area's a bit
duck
hot with Sam, so... should probably come back to that one. What the heck, I'm gonna get it. Gonna get it! It's only one probe, there's not too many eyes around here to shoot me down.
You're not supposed to be here. I smell cum.
Got it. It's fine, my feet are on the ground. If my feet are on the ground, it's safe.
This is not standard operating procedure. What am I thinking? I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
I'd give my moral compass for 1 second with a fresh alien corpse, if I had one. Achtung!
And sadly, not seeing any more. No, never mind. There's a probe in easy reach. And it's right between here and the UFO. What's that boom boom? Don't tell me they're attacking my... No, there's somebody around here. There is!
Why does Silhouette
Luckily-
get these jobs?
They put landmines all over the base too.
Fight me. As soon as I get down,
They killed themselves. Oh, those silly goobers. Surprise! Just 20 more to go. He wants to go up? If he wants to go up...
don't make me call who. Look at these people. Weak, pathetic. Without us, they'd be toast.
Do I get to blow it all up now? They said return to saucer. And we basically got the one thing of interest here, the Furon technology. Evidence of what happened. Mission complete, so no destroying it all yet. Scientist found dead, renowned xenobiologist found slumped next to his prized specimen. Area 42 on high alert to saucer sighting, top brass warns, it's those dang commies, stay vigilant. Ooh, hello.
Crypto,
Oh, but they got-
you don't have authorization to leave. You have
They got more
certain
side missions here. I see a couple. I see about 4. Well, I gotta do them all. The best source of Furon DNA I have is doing side missions. Unless I want to go pop a whole bunch of brain. Is it gonna be a race? Start Armageddon. Destroy what is left of the human base. 200 DNA, but that's 2 minutes and 45 with a lot of SAMs around. Do it. 20 buildings to destroy with entrenched guns everywhere. Gotta do it. Two minutes for 20 buildings. Okay, forget those. Just gonna fly on in. Take a few hits, maybe take a few hits, maybe not. Already on a half health. I got no health. I got no hull. Armor, 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 armor. There's another... Okay, hold on. There's more armor. There's where the rocket is. I got caught on the side of the building. I am very, very likely gonna die here. There's already a second rocket. Blinking, blinking. Half health. Okay, there's more armor here too. Whew. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's most of the anti-air rockets in the area, so I can breathe a little bit easier. If I get hit by tanks or the smaller things, it doesn't matter as much. It's just the rockets that gut pretty much every single bit of me.
Good work, Crypto.
Time to get updated on your anime stuff, get into watching Solo Leveling, and ready for bed? BF wanted to watch Solo Leveling, but lately he has been doing a lot of like voice chats with his brother and friends and playing games with them. So no little leveling for me to catch up on my traveling animes. You finished your rewatch of Cowboy Bebop. This time it is though, right, Hordian? Top of the favorite list? Now that you've seen it with fresh eyes? Where was that? Just these guys. I would say the one nice thing about maps like this is that there's no civilians to worry about, except this is destroy all humans. Why would Cryptosporidium worry about civilians? Any more so than any other monkey. Armor, armor, who's got the armor? Now it said all buildings here, and that was all buildings here. Can I break this? Of course I can break this, what am I saying? Ooh, what was that? Hold on. That was some sparkly new attack. Listen to these guys. They brought the mechs out. But I didn't get to destroy this thing. There, Tesla coils. You're the new zappy zappy type of attack. Sonic Boom. Now that's all the buildings around here, plus further burying the evidence. Oh man, that sapped out so much health. Oh, you know what? Let's go back to the mothership. Back to the mothership, back to the mothership. The itch at the first watch gave was worth investigating. It's a good one. Cowboy Bebop is a very easy fave for many, me too. Pox, what have you got? Have you got more saucer defense?
Here's the keys, and do be careful with this one, 00.
Researching, no.
Did you want to sauce? You know what they say about a Furon with a really big cranium, don't you?
Psychokinesis upgrade 2. Pick up tanks and robo. But it's 15,000 DNA. I can't get it yet.
So what would you like to upgrade?
Area 42 set a step to do. The Mutant Menace. Da-da-da. Are those clones of 47?
From the human research lab has revealed the most disturbing.
I will try, Hordian. I'm surprised I made it this far already, no deaths.
Hidden deep in their primitive brains, due to a dash of Furon DNA.
I'm learning very quickly that younger Guinea really was just really bad at video games.
Humans using Furon powers.
They're training these mutant humans for use in the battle against us. Destroy everything at their lab.
Because when I first played this, it took me ages to get this far. And now it's only been 5 hours. I'm already in Mission 2 of Area 42.
My mind says Clift, but my body says Brando. Monty just ain't no rebel without a cause driving a streetcar named Desire on the waterfront.
Nearly ran his pal over.
I've got my union card. I can feel a strike coming on.
What's this?
Elvis Schmelvis.
UFO.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's got ammo inside. Ammo's
Why
cool.
do dock workers all wear these funny hats?
Makes me feel like some commie Kerouac beatnik.
I was getting the angry losing disguise red. It's because of him? Yeah, it's because of him. Oh, I gotta go inside for this one.
Damn Dr. Oppenheimer wearing the same bow tie as me, stupid Americans. I wonder how much he paid for it.
Well, the good news is the door here is open.
Bite me.
My mind says Einstein, but my body says Newton. Well, hello,
saucy.
boys. It's all relative. That one kills me.
I could hypno you. What specialty you got? Deactivate the shield.
I could call them quarks. Nah, it's not commercial enough. Liptons?
Quark, not
I'd keep my
commercial.
moral compass for 1 second with a fresh alien corpse, if I had one. Achtung! Uncertainty principle? Give me a break. Grow some balls, Heisenberg. Enough with the headache. Wait a minute. What if E equaled MC cubed? Mein Gott! I just saw the hole in my pants by looking around the curvature of space and time.
What
did you find?
They got mutants, all right.
Destroy the lab and kill those mutants.
Where'd you guys come in from?
Scared. Release them from the...
That was nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's nothing going on here.
Come out!
So those are the mutants, huh? Alright. Disintegration rate is... He's got a shield around him. That's cheating. Destroy research data. Can I use my anal probe? Zap-o-matic on it. Could I use my PK on it? It's too heavy. It's actually bolted into the ground. Fine, if I gotta use real ammo.
It's time to give these inquisitive humans a little negative reinforcement. They're entirely too clever for their own good.
I'll hug you,
Infiltrate the
and hug you,
research base and
and feed
disable
you,
its
and
defenses
call
from
you
within.
George.
Then you will destroy the entire area with your saucer.
Entire area with saucer. Just a couple of scientists up here, nothing to worry about.
Tenemund. Dr. Fritzenberger put molasses in the V2 engine? Ach, what a mess!
What's the
These
VTuber
Americans are
engine?
No fun. Here I am, brain the size of a planet, and I can't get lucky to save my life! Enough of this nonsense! No, that can't be right. Carry the alpha, drop the theta, square root of the omega. Ah, damn! I never should have dropped those particle physics seminars back in Leipzig. I've got what every woman wants. I've got it! The solution to Fermat's last theorem. It's... Oh, wait. Ah, crap, I just had it.
It's all good fun.
Boom. Man, buddy, that was wild, wasn't it?
Here is my theorem. Quantum physics is crap. Boors schmores. I poop on his theory.
I forget what green does. Because it can't be the anal probe, that's free. Whoop, whoop.
Shutting you down. Got it?
I've got news for you, pal. Space-time is not infinite.
You people make me sick. Pathetic humans.
Where'd you go, scientist buddy? Gotta keep poking at your brain. Not the dead guy. Dead guy's worthless to me.
I was just following standard insertion procedure. RDR
Standard
spared? I
insertion
don't get it.
procedure. Green One Health, maybe?
Wonder if anybody'd notice if I went AWOL.
Who's blinking me up? There's somebody uncomfortably close, but I don't see it. The radioactive cows have returned.
Where'd the humans get all these radioactive cows?
Perhaps they've been collecting them for study. I can't imagine what they hope to learn.
Is this all you got?
Actually, I thought they might prove useful in attacking the human defenses.
Don't make me call.
I hear ya. Those humans won't know what hit them when I unleash these babies.
There's nothing you can do to me. Now,
Okay,
if they
so
set
cows are
me in the
here.
Cuba, bam, no more problem. That's all I'm saying.
And then Tesla Coil is there. Come here, Betty!
That chili's gonna be repeating on me all night long.
Time's up,
You weren't supposed to get destroyed that quickly. Also, what are you guys doing all around me?
Breached by unknown enemy forces. Believed to only be one small unit. All patrols search for enemy forces and take them out.
So much for stealth in it. Teleporting cheaters warping behind me. Don't. 3 times today. FPS 0, speed 26%. Let me see, where's that? Windows 10. Use skip draw range 2.5 instead of 5.5 to get rid of blocky shadow glitch. That's not the problem here. Huh. There's nothing in the PCSX2 wiki that talks about things like that happening way too often. Unfortunate. We could just pretend it's the PS2 being wonky. How's that? But now I gotta redo everything I just did do. %27 complete. That's like half. If we accommodate all the probes I haven't been finding.
Something for your gun? Or a brain implant? If you don't eat your... Step right up. Weapon...
You know, why don't I go down to Santa Modesta for a bit first? I'm only a couple hundred DNA away from getting the next upgrade. So let's say that I land. And I got so many more landing spots now. Land. Pop some brain. And then once I have 1500, I'll do an unlock.
I'm not going to ask you again. Come back here. Time to die, little man.
Anal probe everybody. Anal probe everyone. Get some DNA. Ooh, 100 DNA in that cop. He really kept the peer online pure. Furon? Furon.
Strange occurrences reported. Patrols ordered to keep an
50 DNA. Just anal probing everyone is actually a really good source of DNA. Side quests are nice for like 150 at a time or 200 at a time. But even if I'm only getting 10 or 25 per person, that's a lot of people I'm probing. $16.75. Already got more than enough now. All I gotta do is farm humans for a bit like this. It's nothing. What you got, soldier boys? I'm honestly surprised that it didn't kill me, but it did take out all of my armor. I'm one hit. There we go. I'm not one hit KO anymore. Whoa, tanks! I can't anal probe a tank. Let's get out of here. Okay, pox.
Just what you need. A bigger gun.
Tanks and robots could be picked up now.
Did you want to...
Alright, back in. Back to Area 42.
The data tape you retrieved from the Human Research Lab has revealed the most disturbing development. They've unlocked the dormant psychic ability hidden deep in their primitive brains due to a dash of Furon DNA.
The monsters.
Humans using Furon powers.
They're training these mutant humans for use in
Boom.
the battle against us. Destroy everything at their lab.
Destroy all lab things.
I could take that guy, and her.
Ran him over for me.
Look at me again, punk. I dare ya. I double dare ya. I double dog dare ya. Bite me. As soon as I get down, you...
I really ought to get up to Jersey and see Uncle Tony this weekend.
Don't you rub anything, workers?
Please,
You just
God,
stay right
not
there.
cold meatloaf for lunch again. Oh, jeez Louise. Wish I'd brought my slicker. Of course, I could use a shower.
Bunch of UFO boxes. Couple of guys rush in once we get the door open. But now I know to stay out of their way. Give me more brain juice first.
I'd give my moral compass for 1 second with a fresh alien. I've got it! The solution to Fermat's last theorem!
Deactivate shield.
Oh, wait.
Keep those thoughts coming.
What if E equaled MC? My mind says Einstein. But my body says Newton. Well, hello, boys.
That running gag.
If only I could dissect that alien. It has Nobel Prize.
Okay, where are they gonna run in from?
Little green head. Unexplained psychic phenomena. My favorite.
Because a couple of guys just rushed in after me the last time we opened this door. Maybe they didn't rush in after. Maybe they were just up ahead and I didn't see them.
No, that can't be right. Carry the alpha, drop the theta, square root of the omega. Ah, damn! I never should have dropped those particles. Here I am, brain the size of a planet.
Yeah, see,
and
nobody's here.
I can't get lucky to save my life.
What have you found?
They do run in, but only
Kill those mutants.
after I already walk inside. But luckily, just smashing them around causes so much contact damage. Well, contact with the environment. So much environmental damage. That PK is like the most reliable way to kill someone you got.
It's time to give these inquisitive humans a little negative reinforcement. They're entirely too clever for their own good.
Don't tell me my
You
disguise
protect
ran
the
away.
space and disable its defenses from within. Then you will destroy the entire area with your saucer.
Pathetic.
Oh, so he's just hanging around. He's fine. Get some brain juice back.
I've got what every woman wants. A 12-inch slide rule and a 166 IQ. I mustn't be late. They're waiting for me in the test chamber. Oh wait, wrong game.
Somebody explain the reference to me. I don't get it. Is that a Half-Life thing? That's a Half-Life thing, isn't it?
RDR squared? I don't get it. God does not play dice with the universe. He does, however, hit the blackjack tables.
I smash him into the ceiling. Is he still in the ceiling? He didn't drop.
Uncertainty principle? Give me a break. Grow some balls, Heisenberg. I've got work to do.
Oh. I threw him out of the roof somehow.
I remember this one time at Pennemund. Dr. Fritzenberger put molasses in the V2 engine. Ach, what a mess! These Americans are no fun.
I have a rifle. Her name is Sue.
Yeah. Cows. Cows to take to these other things to destroy. Assuming they don't just instantly die the moment I pick one up. Pop off brain juice.
FBI sure is a mean son of a gun. I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be.
See, the moment I blink on him.
Hey, where'd the humans get all these radioactive cows?
Perhaps they've been collecting them for study. I can't imagine what they hope to learn.
Want me to whack them anyway?
Actually, I thought they might prove useful in attacking the humans.
Hit and run.
I hear ya. Those humans won't know what hit them when I am.
Oh, there's more cows here too. They've also got, what are these? Ammo boxes? That's not doing any damage to it. That didn't even hit.
Oh, that chili's gonna be repeating on me all night long.
I could drop the cars onto it.
What am I thinking? I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
You know, I still don't get that magic eye thing. I can't see the damn door.
Didn't blow it up. Oh, come on. I wasn't quite ready for it yet. You know what? We'll just blow things up the normal way then. I like how it targets dead people over live people. I did slight damage to it. There's also these things. Propane tanks. There's also explosions.
Why does Joe keep looking at me? You can't tell just by looking.
1950s insecurities. You'd assume Half-Life chillin' chum? It sounded like it. Like, I know that in this era, people really idolize Half-Life Plus. Game about scientists doing secret, shady stuff in the desert, so it's fitting thematically, too.
It's all relative. That one kills me.
There's a mech right out there, but I can't grab him from here. They died in their own car flipping over. Hello. Nothing I could do to him, he was gonna say. What about throwing him in the air? Old chair keeps sinking.
Quantum physics is crap. Bores schmores. I poop on his theory. Favorite scientist. Well, I sure wish I had wooden teeth
3
like that
ion
Tycho Brahe.
detonators left. Gonna take about 3 shots for this. Woo. Just gotta give him some extreme road rash.
Why does Silhouette give me these jobs? I wonder if it's because I hit on her at the Majestic Christmas party.
Wait, don't ask, don't tell. Works for me. All of this, khaki that. What the hell's wrong with fuchsia?
Really? Did I miss one? I somehow missed one. Yes. Well, there's loads of ammo back here, so let me get grabbing. UFO stuff, and exactly the ammo I need, too. Detonator, disguise back up. Hey boys, hooah, right?
Notice if I went AWOL. The brass always bust my chops. Jackasses.
Now where is that final bit? How did I miss the final bit? Because I made an arc from here to there, and somehow missed that one. You're almost dead too, so I didn't miss you, I just didn't finish you off.
Why do dock workers all wear these funny hats? I've got my union card. I can feel a strike coming on.
There. Final bit done. Return to saucer.
Elvis schmelvis. I could do that.
Uh-huh.
It's all good fun.
Whoops. Nobody sees anything, nobody sees anything. He almost saw. Is my UFO under attack again? It is.
What a dish she was.
But we can pick tanks up now. Though not very well. But if I get it upside down, it'll start catching fire eventually, right?
John, I want to be just like Sergeant York. Or Gomer Pyle.
Keep it together. You'll be okay up there.
There. Upside down. I just gotta wait.
Armquist is my hero. March here, march there, march it yourself, jerk off.
Aw, geez, boys, what happened here? Actually, it's kind of out of commission already. There's no objective to destroy that, just get back to the saucer. An upside down tank and some rifles can't hurt me here. And now destroy the rest of their facilities? Destroy the Majestic base. Can do. What was that, tank? Tank's no big. And where's that mech out there? Mech out there is already roasted. Barbecue Gundams.
You have returned to the invasion site.
What is that? Is that Skymine on a balloon? That's kind of funny. Oh. It's funny until I hit one.
Breached by unknown enemy forces. Believed to only be one small unit. All patrols search for enemy forces and take them out.
I don't mind the ammo, but have they got any more shields here? Pox, aren't you the one dropping shields? Hull repair pods. At least there's no SAMs here, so that's to worry about. We have the Tesla coils and nothing else.
This is not a drill.
Mission complete. Secret lab destroyed. Insurgent target civilian labs. Civilian with 2 L. Civilan. No. Sylvelan. Target Sylvelan lab. Cure for world hungry research halted. Government announces rising demand for skilled research staff. When you're ready, return to mothership, huh? There's a couple of landing spots here. Hull's back up to full operation. Still counts as full. I want to try to do some of these other side quests. It's funny how the turnip seed farm was so difficult, mostly because of the density. As the smallest map in the game, there's not too many places to fit all the SAMs. And so it's all the SAMs all around a tiny little agricultural area. Makes you wonder what's really going on at those farms. That wasn't me, I was just getting their thoughts to increase my concentration.
Damn, that drill sarge booting me out of Easy Company. Now I pulled this lame duck assignment.
1, 2, and 3.
This is not standard operating.
It's crushed him. Folded him like paper.
I love my country. I love my flag.
Why are they shooting at me? I'm not doing anything. I'm baby. I'm literally baby. Little tiny baby. Great Cow Race. Test the relative speed of my jetpack against that of Terran quadrupeds for 200 DNA. Okay.
Your task is to test the relative speed of your jetpack against that of the Terran quadruped.
Yeah, that's what it said.
Do what now?
You see those creatures masticating the local flora? I want you to demonstrate that you can complete a routine surveillance circuit faster than they can. It should be easy using your jetpack, and then you can get back to...
Whoa. Back up a minute. You want me to race against them?
Yes.
You're serious?
Yes.
But why?
I wish to test a theory I have regarding lactating bovoids and the... it's a bit technical.
Yeah, I'm sure it
It would
is.
take too long to explain.
This is without a doubt the stupidest task you've ever given me.
And there have been
I
stupid
have to
ones.
agree. Good luck.
Oops. Didn't mean to skip it. Maybe this might be easier if there wasn't so many anti-air around here. Because as it is, all these cows are beating me. Maybe I gotta destroy these things as I head out. But there's even more. How do I... It's not like I can destroy... I'm just clearing things up behind me. Slowly catching up. Emphasis on slowly. I don't need to beat them, right? I just gotta do this. I lose a lot of forward momentum if I get shot. I'm right behind the herd! Mission failed? So I have to get up here before the cows do. What's that for?
Audie Murphy is a pussy. Now John Wayne, that's a man's man.
I think it might behoove me to destroy these things before the mission, but I'm also pretty certain that they'll pop right back in when I start it.
I'll get to shoot somebody soon. I'm happy you fought the big one.
Also, all these messes are getting... They're killing themselves and raising the alert level. And now there's too many tanks and everything else around here. It's all clogged up. Maybe they'll despawn. Maybe when I leave here.
March here, march there, march it yourself, jerk off.
Why are they shooting at me? I'm just a little guy.
Her name is Sue.
I'm just one of them.
This ain't like WW2.
1, 2, 3, and 4. I've done one and seen another.
I want to be just like Sergeant York. Or Gomer. I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be.
There. Level 0 alarm. Great Cal Wraiths!
Your task is to test the relative speed of your
I
jetpack
skipped the
against
last bit of it, so it'll play out again.
Do what now?
22 updates.
You
I just
see
update all these
those
apps. All
creatures
these apps.
masticating the local flora? I want you to demonstrate that you can complete a routine surveillance circuit faster than they can. It should be easy using your jetpack, and then you can get back to...
Whoa, back up a minute. You want me to
Oh,
race
sad
against
cat.
them?
Yes.
You're serious?
Yes.
But why?
I wish to test a theory I have regarding lactating bovoids and the... It's a bit technical. I'm afraid it would take too long to explain.
This is without a doubt the stupidest task you've ever given me.
I'd have to agree. Good luck.
One of these days, Pox. One of these days. Pow! Right in the oral interface.
There. I just skipped the punchline. To the... Yeah. Yeah, those things just spawn back in. Those weren't there before. And it wants me to follow checkpoint to checkpoint, so I'm not sure how I meant to avoid the anti-air. Since seemingly the only way to get ahead of the cows... What if I just skip? What if I just skip up the hill? If I skip up the hill to the end, would that be sufficient? It might be necessary given the cows ahead of me. What if I kill... Nothing says I can't kill the cows, right? Skip to the end or kill them all? Okay. Cows are gonna come up this way.
Sure could use some crappy corned beef hash.
Cow slaughter! If the cows don't beat me, then I win.
Possible enemy activity. All patrols report any suspicious occurrences, no matter how insignificant they seem.
Those poor noises they make. I don't see a legit way to do this, so I think killing the cows is intended. Wait, there's more! Wait.
Crypto!
What's up?
You let them beat you! What kind of Furon warrior can't fly faster than a group of lactating bovoids? Back to the training pen! Immediately!
Maybe don't fill the course up with Sams. Okay, let me look this up. Destroy all humans cow race, because the only thing I can think of is either destroy Sams ahead of time, which shouldn't work because the Sams I'm pretty sure pop in. Cheating and going to the end doesn't work because it wants to be checkpoint by checkpoint. So I think I do have to just kill them all. Shoot the cows, that's the only way I won. I try, but I still somehow can't get some. Even if I manage to get ahead of the ones I didn't kill in the final, I don't kill. In the final stretch, somehow I'll lose. To some I apparently can't see. Shoot them from a seemingly absurd distance. Just spray and pray near the end. Okay. We're killing cows then. Who said halt? Because see, down here, right? Down here there isn't a single anti-air. But as soon as I get down there will be. Once I start the mission. That tank is probably going to stay there when the mission starts, isn't it? Up the hill. Gotta get ahead of the curb. There are just so many cows. So I can't waste any time. I gotta just focus on getting to the very top. Pretty much what I did last time, but making sure that all the cows die. And then going back down and starting over. Okay, there's no cow ahead of me. No cow ahead of me. The trouble is that the human violence is going to call in more humans. Case in point. See, some of the cows run into the hill. So I gotta wait for them to come back. And then keep killing them. But bring it in more humans, this is cow killing time. Let them beat me.
What? You let them beat
How? How?
Kind of Huron warrior can't fly faster than a group.
You're making it up. None got ahead of me. The line stopped where I did. Maybe I'll try some other side quest instead. From a better landing spot. New mission, new upgrade.
Something for your gun? Or a brain implant? Wise choice.
Utter side quest is utterly ridiculous, Lexicon. Twin shot for the disintegrate array. 1,000 DNA, that could be useful. For slaughtering cows. The Zappa one's alright. But it's not the strongest. Area 42 still has more. Okay. I guess we could just do more game then. What else does Area 42 have for us? I'm gonna have to get all the upgrades of the game and then come back just to kill some cows. Duck and cover. Is that a septic tank on the back of that truck? General Douglas MacArthur again?
General Armquist.
Or Armquist, whatever.
Thought you might be too busy running damage control out in California. Never too busy to watch the Air Force fall flat on its face, Jack. Corporal Patterson, let's show our guests what this bottle rocket can do.
Don't tell me they got their own UFO.
Vertical takeoff!
Vertical crashing.
That's your ultimate weapon?
Patterson! Get over there and tell McGillicuddy to get that bird in the air right this second, or he's gonna be testing go-karts for the next 20 years!
$40 million for that?
40 million only, damn. That's not too bad. That's a steal.
Armquist is inspecting one of their primitive aeronautical contraptions inside the military base. This could be an excellent chance to crush their pitiful air defense forces and destroy Armquist once and for all.
Let me just load up the old disintegrator ray and I'll be off.
I don't think your usual arsenal will be adequate to wipe out an entire airfield.
You'd be
At
surprised.
this very moment, they are preparing a nuclear device for testing at a nearby weapons range.
Don't sweat it. That monkey's as good as dead.
I'm almost dead, actually. Don't focus on the dead guys, pick up the live ones! Okay, get some brains out of these, because I'm going to need a lot more DNA if I want to get that upgrade. Imagine if I kept being sloppy and did get my first death just in the introduction to the mission. So all these bodies are dead, so how about I hop in the truck, get the vehicular disguise. What's in these? These have anything? Nearly got myself killed dropping a box on me. Okay, boxes are not my friends, I know this now. I don't see anybody. There they are. I was gonna say, but this is PlayStation 2 era draw distance, so it's not surprising I don't see anybody. Hence why games of the era loved fog.
My DI sure is a mean son of a gun.
Beep beep! Thank you.
I knew I should have joined the Texas Air National Guard. Now that'd be some easy duty. You want to cut to the chase? I reported to Sue. I have a rifle, and her name is Sue.
Not any Majestic guys around
Ask,
here.
Don't tell. Works for me.
No Majestic, no problem. Look at that bomb. Hypnotize a driver, no police awareness. Drive the truck!
This Kleinkind could kill a million communists.
I like the reverse wide load for the rearview mirror.
This Kleinkind could kill
Escort
a
the
million
truck,
communists.
as if they're gonna be shooting at their own vehicle, will they?
Papa would be so proud.
Man, do I hate marching. These boots suck.
It's faster than my choppy arm walk speed.
My pappy fought in the big one.
Cool.
Arm
I could use PK to turn that on. I didn't realize I could open the gate that way. This is the way the cows were going. I'm very well familiar with this route, you fuckers. Are the cows actually going to be obstacles to this? Clear out of the way. They're stuck up there with the truck, though, so I guess these cows I don't gotta worry about just yet. So revenge! Who do they have voicing the cows? That's somebody's voice going... Something tells me Pandemic didn't actually electrocute some cows just to get some sound clips of them. Little box in the road too. Little box in the road too. What's gonna be the obstacle the next leg down? Mines in the road? Stray cow. Stray cow's gonna hit the car, then boom. You'll be okay, cow. It's alright.
Damn, that drill serge's booting me out of Easy Company. Now I pulled this lame duck assignment.
I mean, this car drives better than everyone else does. How many times have civilians, cops, everyone just ran me over and they keep on driving?
The road up ahead.
This ain't like WW2. I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be. What's going on about straight? Audie Murphy is a pussy. Now John Wayne, that's a man's man.
The joke, of course, being that Audie Murphy was actually really well decorated and successful in his military career,
I love my flag.
whereas John Wayne is just
Commies invade already.
a TV clown.
What's that? Nothing to report.
But I guess that fits. This is also a parody
What the hell's wrong with Fuchsia?
of like conservatives and conservative thoughts, and they have the weirdest masculine role models.
I want to be just like Sergeant York or Gomer Pyle. The brass always bust my chops. Jack, march here, march there, march it yourself. Wonder if anybody'd notice if I went AWOL. Suit yourself.
He's alright. He just got pushed around by the breeze.
Somebody soon, I'm gonna go out of my mind. It's like basic training all over.
Like basic training all over again. Get pushed through the air much in basic.
Brass always bust my chops. Jackasses.
They insist on walking right down the middle of the road. What do they expect?
Humans have put explosive devices on the road ahead.
On the road? Okay, he's not gonna move until I clear those lines out. So he's not going anywhere. Could I psychically throw them? Well, my disguise is out anyway. Zap him. I could zap-o-matic him. But they gotta drive down the same road. They're not planting mines and then setting out the mine destroyer every single day.
If I wanted to fly, I'd have joined.
Nothing weird going on here.
I'm losing focus. I want those commies invade already. I want to shoot me some Reds. I have a rifle. Her name is Sue.
I think that's it for the explosives.
Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me. My pappy fought in the big one.
Come here, little buddy.
Wonder if anybody'd notice.
It's like using a bicycle in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Used to cover it with satchel charges, drive the bike someplace, boom, and the bike still works perfectly afterwards.
I want to be just like Sergeant York.
Or Gopher Pyle.
Damn, that drill sarge booting me out of Easy Company. Now I pulled this lame duck assignment.
Wonder how fast the speedrun for this game is. I bet you for the proper speedrun,
Sure is a mean son of a gun.
you just clear the mines out as the car is moving. Probably.
All of this, khaki that. What the hell's wrong with Fuchsia? I'll report it to Sarge. And it's his freaking problem. What's going on? March here, march there. I don't know. Just don't feel like I'm being all I can be. Man, do I hate marching. These boots suck.
You guys gonna open the gates for us? I don't act. No, there's a button. There's a button in there.
Now, John Wayne, that's a man's man.
Bloop. Okay, who's got more disguise for me? Thank you. Use. I salute it, and it opens up for me.
I knew I should have joined the Texas Air National Guard. Now that piece of me, if I don't get to shoot somebody soon, I'm gonna go out of my mind.
Don't make me little red.
Suit yourself. Damn, that drill sarge booting me out of Easy Company. Now I pulled this lame duck assignment. Man, do I hate marching. These boots suck.
Don't go too far away, truck. There might be more obstacles. I don't know what's
I want those
next.
commies invade already. I want to shoot me some Reds. I have a rifle. Her name is Sue.
That's right, folks. I'm not wearing underwear.
I have a rifle.
Ooh, they got a plane here. Can I do anything to the plane? I can't do anything to the plane itself.
I hope Lorraine don't find out about me and her sister at the wedding. Boy, what a dish she was.
T minus. What am I doing now? Defend the bomb. Okay.
My DI sure is a mean son of a gun.
Do I have to defend the bomb from...
Crypto!
Yeah, what's up?
What? The bomb has been defused!
What?
Curse you, pathetic
What?
woman.
All that? I thought this was gonna be like defending the projector, and it's got health. Mission Oh, I gotta start all over from the beginning then. I thought it'd be good enough to just like grab people, walk around for a bit. Return to mothership. Let's give it one more go then. Let's see. Autosave successful. That's the one thing successful today then. Just gotta drop my disguise once I get in there. And destroy all human.
Armquist is inspecting one of their primitive aeronautical contraptions
The
inside.
primitive contraptions?
This could be an excellent chance to crush their pitiful air defense forces and destroy Armquist once and for all.
Let me just load up the old disintegrator ray and I'll be off.
I don't think your usual arsenal will be adequate to wipe out an entire airfield. At this
Could be.
very moment, they are preparing a nuclear device for testing at a nearby weapons range.
A nuclear device? Don't sweat it. That monkey's as good as dead.
Stop right there. Better get back on patrol.
For today's test, we've loaded approximately 20% as much core material as would be used during an actual
Grab the truck. Get some more stuff in my brain.
This Kleinkind could kill a million communists in the blink of an eye. Papa would be
Now to
so
babysit
proud.
it all the way down the road. Out of the road, buddy. Out of the road, buddy.
Now that'd be some easy duty. I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be. Why won't those commies invade already? I want to shoot me some Reds.
Oh. The cow's primitive thoughts could also restore my mind. Smack him around. Well, they got no more stock moves to give me. That's only for the tutorial. You alright there, truck? All this cow cutting I've been doing. Are you being held up by someone just sitting in front of you? I was too far away from it as a problem.
Damn that drill sarge booting me out of easy company. My pappy fought in the big one. What's going on? Don't ask, don't tell.
Didn't mean to set them on fire, but it cleared the obstacles.
This ain't like WW2.
More cows!
Audie Murphy is a pussy. John Wayne, that's a man's man. Back to my duties. March here, march there, march it yourself, jerk off.
He's actually waiting for me.
Wonder if anybody'd notice if I went AWOL.
Those rocks are blocking the road up ahead.
What's going on?
I can't read the minds of the rocks? But I could read the brains of conservatives. They got similar brainwave patterns.
I can't concentrate.
I have a rifle. Her name is Sue.
It's a good thing they're all pointed
Brass always
outwards.
Bust my chops, jackasses. Armquist is my hero. What's that? All of this, khaki that. What the hell's wrong with you, Sean? I want to be just like Sergeant York. Or Gomer Pyle.
Go on, go on. Road's clear now. What's next? Just clear out the explosives and then defend it. People walk in the middle of the road.
Sir, these boots suck. I love my country. I love my flag. My pappy fought in the big one. This ain't like WW2.
Humans have put explosive devices on the road ahead.
Easy one to clear out. Wait for the people, then blow it up with the people. I could also use Cow Skull. Cow Skull breaks easily though. I need a human skull.
Man, do I hate marching. These boots suck. I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be.
He's being all he could be now. A minesweeper of one. That's it, that's the last of them.
Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me.
Now to sweep
My
this
DI
way.
sure is a mean
No, don't break the hit. Didn't mean to pop his brain out. I can't take his brain in disguise anyway.
Buddy Murphy is a pussy. Now John Wayne, that's a man. What's going on? No one to kill.
I was gonna... He died just to deprive me of the brainwave patterns.
Her name is Sue. All of this, khaki that. What the hell's wrong with Fuchsia?
Come on, get in there, get in there. Get up in there.
If I don't get to shoot somebody soon, I'm gonna go out of my mind. March here, march there, march it yourself, jerk off.
Come on, come on, come on. Boom. Boom. There you go.
I knew I should have joined the Texas Air National Guard. Damn, that drill sarge booting me out of Easy Company. Now I pulled this lame duck assignment. I want to be just like Sergeant York. Or Gomer Pyle.
You saw nothing. No witnesses.
Why won't those commies invade already? I want to shoot me some red. Armquist is my hero. It's like basic. I want.
Oh, he's dead. Oops.
Nothing to report.
Know what I meant to do?
My duties. My brain is getting do I hate marching. These boots suck. I have a rifle.
Keep in disguise, Guinea. Is that what I think it is? How did I miss? Another one of these. And what's the holdup now? Just the gate? We're just waiting for me.
I'll get to shoot somebody soon. I'm gonna go out of my mind. I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be.
Clear the outside first. They got people and they got these boards here.
I want to be just like Sergeant York. Or Gomer Pyle. Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me. I love my country.
Where's that red coming from? There's red around me. There he is, I see him.
Damn, that drill sarge booted me out of Easy Company. Now I pulled this lame duck assignment.
Not that he's there anymore. He was there to be suspicious, and then left as soon as I did.
Why won't those commies invade already? I want to shoot me some red. My DI sure is a mean son of a gun.
I gotta keep this thing from blowing up for like 90 seconds. While there's guys around who could shoot at
Wonder
me.
if anybody'd notice if I went AWOL.
Nobody ever wanted to. Now, if they sent me into Cuba, bam, no more problem. That's all I'm saying.
Buddy Murphy is a pussy. Now, John Wayne, that's a man's man. I want to be just like Sergeant York. Or Gomer Pyle. This ain't like WW2.
Put me down.
Okay. Down you go.
Man, do I look good in olive drab.
There's nothing. What's going on there?
I am the god of thunder.
Almost got caught a bit too early for that.
Man, I feel like cracking some heads. You know, let off some steam.
Someone behind me. There he is. Friendly fire! Okay, this calls for a bigger gun. Disintegrate array! And it very nicely clears up the bodies of my feet.
All patrols report any suspicious occurrences, no matter how insignificant.
You've done it! Now, run like the solar wind and get yourself out of the blast radius!
Okay, escape the blast radius. Let me out of here! Let me out of here! "40 seconds to get out." I should probably have gone the direction of the UFO, but I just gotta leave the radius. Just gotta leave the radius. Must have been good enough if it opens cutscene. And it turns out the one thing their saucer gets right is the shielding. I mean, heck.
Armquist, you want to explain to me why our troops are abandoning Area 42?
They're not leaving, they're regrouping. Everything's under control.
Really? So the airfield hasn't been destroyed by one of our own nukes?
It's that commie spy from Santa Modesta. He got in somehow, messed with one of our experiments. Don't worry, I'll catch him.
That's what you said in Santa Modesta. Frankly, General, I'm beginning to question your resolve.
Oh, I'm resolved, all right. That explosion was meant to take me out.
You're saying this communist spy has a personal vendetta against you?
Maybe you don't get the mindset we're up against.
No, General. I'm taking you very seriously. The President should hear this. Get back to Capital City.
Capital City, huh?
In this matter, I speak for the President. You know that.
Oh, majestic.
What's a Havy? Oh, that's his Navy. Very inconspicuously fallen behind. Mission complete. Now that's all left to do is like, what? 3 extra side quests here to include. Trying to race cows. Airfield destroyed. Experimental fighter explodes. Faulty MacGuffin. Faulty MacGuffin sprockets blamed. Reconstruction of airfield on hold. Pending budget increase. Not even gonna stay around and do side stuff, are we? New mission and a new upgrade.
Something for your gun? Or a brain implant?
1,000 for twin shot.
Saucer upgrades.
Sonic boom, increased area of effect.
Dig a souped-up ride.
1,250.
Did you? Weapons and abilities. Wise choice.
And 1,000, so I need 2,000. 2,000 extra DNA. Santa Modesta has more work to do. I don't know. kind of feel like what's been 6 hours and 21 minutes is plenty. So let's say that I grind out some more brain. But the best place to do it is Santa Modesta. Everyone here is all hostile. Steal their brain stems. Let's go Rockwell. Rockwell's also got cops. It's got the chance of army coming in. All I gotta do is anal probe everybody that I see until I collect 2,000 extra DNA. I guess this'll do. Wanna go downtown where the action is. What if Santa Modesta only has 2 side quests? I haven't been able to see any other ones.
You want a piece of me?
10 DNA, baby-sized. 25 DNA, not too bad. Oh, but wait just in time. Go on, run inside.
Please.
Flamingos, how much are you worth? Nothing, what the heck?
Really be losing it. Oh, Hey, don't you
Who hit me? On general, they have better DNA than the civilians, so... I guess all DNA really tells you is how strong somebody is. Their killing potential.
Possible communist activities have been detected. Patrols are on the lookout for any possible communist activities.
I keep probing him and he's ignoring me, so maybe he likes this. Five DNA. That is just rude. Man's trying to probe here. What was that boom that I heard? I heard boom. The tank is big boom. Okay, run! No, no, no! Back to mothership! Back to mothership! We're not dead yet! Not dead yet! Didn't lose his crypto, did we? That was almost 1,000, right? So see, already I'm making quick progress. Just gotta drop in, cause some chaos. Escape, drop back in. Where's a closer one to downtown? Because it feels kind of out of the way. Maybe they're all out of the way. Any better? Good enough, I guess. Same farm, slightly closer to Main Street. That was a Majestic shot going overhead. They unlocked their plasma cannons early. Oh, because they got Majestic guys here. They got Majestic guys around the theater. Top.
Here, pussy, pussy, pussy.
There we go, Majestic. Oh, I missed. Leave my butt alone. Well, 50 DNA is nice. I think that it's not really a good cost-benefit decision that if I can get like 25 DNA off cops, and I could probe many cops in the time it takes to probe one Majestic guy without as much risk to personal self. Run, 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 run!
Don't be afraid, I won't hurt you. Watch.
See, they built up their alert meter fast here. Santa Modesta was able to at least persist for a while. Maybe let's lose Orange. That's not losing Orange. Plus, even the yokels have cops here.
Spider's web? What in the world did that mean?
Suburbia folks don't carry guns around except the cops.
I knew I should have joined the Texas Air National Guard. Now that'd be some easy duty.
I don't know what that fine weed growing out in the cabbage patch is, but it sure looks like it'd go great in my pipe. You know, it's been out there ever since my nephew Tommy came to stay.
Well, it was either busting crooks or go back and get my
Whole
doctorate
bunch
in
of
quantum
soldiers that
physics.
got up. Raising back up to Orange. What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything. No one's dying. They're increasing the meter again, solely based on their own selves getting ran over or something. There. Maybe I'll let Yellow go down also, just to get some extra buffer.
Nixon. Is there anything he can't do? That hup.
Well, it was either busting crooks or go back and get my doctorate in quantum physics.
It's constantly right on the cusp of military presence. Is it because I keep reading minds?
How come I never get to ride a motorcycle? Motorcycle cops have all the fun.
Should I go out of the way, and just hide behind places?
Extra patrols have been sent to investigate.
A house in the suburbs, a loving wife, a happy family, mowing on Saturday, church on Sundays, working for my daily bread, and a shed full of power tools. What more could a man want?
I think what's going on is that they're crashing into each other, trying to chase after me.
Santa Modesta.
So maybe I'll just hang out back here where nobody is. And let it die down some. Where nobody is. Why don't I go where no roads are then? Roads seem to be the bigger indicator of is anyone going to see me. Probe. If I'm inside here, nobody could see me inside here. Plus I got 10,000 DNA. So I can unlock one thing. Ox's lab.
Alien upgrades it is. Step inside my shop. I'll
Twin
see your
shot
today
for
and raise
disintegration
you a
ray.
shiny new upgrade. Did you want a saucer upgrade? Here's the keys, and do be careful with this
1,210 more to go for increased area of effect for Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom's okay. I don't need to upgrade it right now. Three more things to unlock. One's probably going to be end cutscene. They've already got credits. Teenagers from outer space. And so some other thing then. All these are locked. Forget how these all are unlocked. I thought maybe, since DNA is easy to come by relatively, maybe the rest of these are DNA unlocked, but there's no option. Okay, crypto clones created is only the one for Cryptosporidium 137 spawning at the start of the game. When I lost all of my armor in that firefight and then returned to Mothership, I entertained the possibility that maybe I did it just as I died, so who's to say? But it's not a 2, so we're still deathless. 210 civilians killed, 2 town crazies, 88 cops. Cops capped 88. That feels appropriate for cops. 91 soldiers, 103 G-men. They make themselves a target. They can blow my disguise, so I have to erase them. Here you are, Chillin' Shum, entering sleep just about, then you hear me say prepared, and you